make sure
I
everything's...
didn't see Jazzar sign up.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he even have a Swordfighter?
Who knows? But he plays. I mean, he plays a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want to try and steal I bet everything's started. Do you want to try and find a match to run?
Yeah, I'll look something up.
Okay.
Because
you have admin, right? You can just hop in and steal them.
Yeah, no, you gave me admin. Okay. We could do fucking since we're in the round ones and there's just like, you know, it's the nothings and stuff. We could do Dr. Stank versus Venix sounds funny. We could do the rest of these I don't recognize these people. That's the issue for me.
I guess we can just pick something that hasn't started yet. That's not already.
You know, what about Gus versus Circuit maybe?
I don't think Gus is coming. I actually do know Gus.
Yeah, that's why I said. But he's not coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, chat? I'm trying to pull up so I can see ya.
Yeah, just do Dr. Stank versus Venix. That'll be okay.
Alright.
Oh, you're live? Here, I'll pull up the chat.
We are live, yeah.
We are live.
How's it going, gamers? But my chat is not logged in right now.
Huh. Yeah, I can't chat either. My ass is not signed in. Oh no, the horror. I can't type in Twitch chat or YouTube chat.
We got 44 people tonight. Pretty CD change. Equal to. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I gotta start the other pools. Shit. Wait. That had to have started.
Yeah, you got the other pools.
God.
I can do it. I'm
okay.
on the page
okay.
right now.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I just went to pool 2 and I realized I had it started. Classic
all
Wi-Fi bracket, am I right?
Yeah, there you go.
Wi-Fi brackets never started on time.
I see you set times for the pools. Just set them like 1 minute after each other, so that way they're just ready. And if you do that, then they'll just... Yeah, because if a match finishes early and then it's just there,
I set them with the DQ timers, but I figured it wouldn't be a big deal, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I don't think it'll be an issue.
Yeah. There we go, I got chat up. Beautiful. Man. It'll be, so we'll have featured stream matches, and then there's a stage list built into Start GG. I think it's kind of an old stage list. It's whatever I picked in 2024, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Check.
Well, I mean, oh shoot, do you have it set to like? Oh wait.
The only stage that would be bad is Yoshi's. I think everything else is fine. I don't remember people complaining that bad last year. So it's either, I don't know. It's messed up on for Wi-Fi brackets because there's like only a select set of rules you can select for your event when you make the Smash Ultimate event, and you have to change the rule set. You have to delete it. You have to delete the entire.
Whenever I was running stuff, I just wouldn't have it be the pick the thing, and I'd have them just ban and do shit in chat because then I could run Midwest.
Do you want to steal this match for stream? Z NATO versus Sir Biscuit Man?
Yeah, let's do that because that shit is like ready.
Going to have you guys on stream, actually. Wait. We got Z NATO versus Sir Biscuit Man. Exciting round 1.
And then we'll put Venex versus the other Dr. Stank or whatever after that. I just messaged him. He's booting up his Switch, so he'll be ready for that later.
Okay, sweet.
So I'll hold that. Nope. Oop, wrong thing. How do I get rid of that? Oh fuck. How do I delete putting on a stream? Well, I need to go to the. Nah, okay, wait, no, I'm figuring it out. Most of the time in person, I just ignore a lot of the queue stuff and just say, "Hey, I want to do this," so it's happening.
Right. Oh, the arena's full. I'm gonna need to hop out.
Oh, yeah, let me just turn off my Switch. There we go. Can you unqueue Shampoo and Hoss? I accidentally put that up as a stream queue. I pressed the wrong thing.
Yeah.
That's the right one. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up on...
Oh, yeah, let me remove.
Let me... Oh, yeah, I forgot Supa co-streamed this with you last time.
Yeah, I messaged him. I don't think he got back to me, but I could be wrong, and I just didn't see it. I've been busy, and I get a lot of freaking Discord messages now about events and stuff.
I don't think this isn't as big as last time anyway. I think you get to stream most of the hype matches.
Yeah, I agree. YouTube channel ID. That's just the...
Someone in chat said Yoshi's is going to be good for Hero Spin Lamau.
It will. However...
Yeah, I guess non-Hero Spin users ban Yoshi's.
That is if we have Yoshi's. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I guess it'd be good against SSD too, because you can't pineapple them.
True. What's my YouTube channel ID? What is that? To add it to
OBS.
Yeah. Or no, to add it to StartGG.
Nice. You could always just, I don't know, put your URL and put it in the...
No, it didn't let me. Let's see. I think I
Oh.
figured it out. Yeah.
Crazy.
How we doing, chat? We got 11 viewers right now. Not bad, not bad. We got a hot set coming up. Z-NATO versus Sir Biscuit Man.
Oh, when you get the chance before this starts, screen share OBS so I can see it.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to move you back. There you go.
There we go. Now I can see.
Oh shoot! Someone in chat said no DQ timer. All right, they're going into it.
Oh yeah, people are getting DQ'd left and right. What the fuck? We gotta. At least for that first.
Oh shit! Yeah, cause we had it set to 10 minutes. Hold up.
Just remove the DQ timer. I think I'll just manually DQ people.
Okay.
Worst case if it takes too long. I think that might be easier maybe.
Was it in pool 2 people? Yeah.
Yeah, pool 1 as well.
Pool 1 should be fine.
I see 4 DQs in pool 1.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Let me. Yeah. I'm actually gonna make sure it has a DQ timer on it. 2. That looks right.
Yeah, I think you're right, though. We're going to be seeing a lot of... We got Z-NATO versus Sir Biscuit Man. We got Z-NATO running the Hero Spin, and we got Sir Biscuit Man running SSD. He tried to do down throw Hero Spin, but it's not true at that percent.
Down throw up air?
Yeah, well, down throw up air killed now.
Yeah.
Tried down throw hero spin earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I think that shit's kind of overhyped, because down throw hero spin stops working at kill percent.
Yeah, I mean it does just kill. I was watching the video. It does just kill earlier, but it does feel pretty specific, I guess.
It's weird, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to start. I think I need to put a timer on pool 3 and 4. Let's see.
Okay.
Or at least, actually, yeah, I think we need to start those matches. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I love Start GG Wi-Fi brackets. My favorite.
I just realized they're both running Shuriken though.
Okay. Z NATO not running Tornado? Crazy.
Fine. I think everyone's just trying new stuff, new meta.
Ooh, the soft up air. Going for it again. This is evened up though.
Yeah, rage is a big factor too, I think.
Yeah.
Bigger-ish.
Up the off ledge. We're getting in a Shuriken war now. This is big, whoever takes this stock.
Oh, you gotta turn off after this match. You should turn it off. You've got that setting on that if the switch is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tapped my controller. You're right though.
There you go. Oh shit.
I'm fixing pools 3 and 4 right now.
Okay.
Alright. Can I go in all these matches? Oh no. Ooh, nice back here.
Yeah, Sir Biscuit, yeah, man, takes game 1.
Yeah. I think what's beautiful about online brackets is that they're gonna report it on StartGG, and it's look at that, it just updated. Don't have to do a thing. Easy TL life right here. We should just we should move to running Wi-Fi brackets.
True. I'm sure everyone would like that.
Hey, when Switch 2 comes out with the 2 frames of input delay and perfect.
If that affects Ultimate, that'll be a game changer.
Perfect. No, it'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah. That in conjunction with delay mod, once the Switch 2 gets modded.
Yeah.
Feel like completely offline.
I guess I need to start all these matches. Oh wait. Reset match.
Going town now. It's pretty good for thrust, and they both have it, so we're probably gonna see some earlier-ish kills. Maybe some early hero spin kills from Z NATO.
I hope I didn't just mess everything up. I just reset the I reset it for pool 3. I hope it didn't just reset it for. No, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, cool.
Hero spin not killing it ledge on town at 70. This will blow.
Oh, there we go. No DI.
No DI. Nobody can DI me, Swordfighter.
Either of these guys checked in. I think getting hit by a down throw upper in the ditto is one of the worst feelings, but it does just happen, especially on Wi-Fi. Like that's what I'm supposed to not get hit by or know about, you know? Happens to the best of us.
I get hit by it way too much. Yeah. I just don't play enough Swordfighters to like...
Right. I mean, you play the ditto once every couple months, if that, usually.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The only time I ever play the ditto was when me and you money match at random.
Yeah, right.
Or Cytonix's box me Swordfighter that he was dicking around with when we were rooming together.
Is it good?
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll throw up air. Don't let it be you.
He just does fundies 1-3-2-2 though, so it's like.
Yeah. This is a chalk room. MTQ in.
Can you thrust through shuriken, or is that only with the one that has no hitbox?
Oh my gosh. Oh, he went for it.
Well, he had a stock.
Yeah.
He had some insurance.
Hero's been killing it 50 on town. That was a suicide hero spin.
Game 3.
Game 3. First game 3 of the day.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue with hero spin. You either don't get the kill or you have to kill yourself to get the kill more often than not.
I was watching because I used to think that, but I was watching the video and I was testing it out. If you do it right, you can yeah. So what Rambo talked about in the video is you pull back initially and then you hold forward like on the end to make sure it connects. But
yeah,
you live if you want to. Because I hadn't fully labbed out all that, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you want the really early kills and doing the the suicide hero spins, then. But no, I was impressed.
Yeah. No, it seems useful for a few matchups. I think it's just gonna add to what Swordfighter already does.
Yeah, I think the recovery aspect is the biggest.
I think that's gonna screw like.
That's the biggest thing that needs to be.
I would never not want to run SSD against Falco.
Yeah. Trying to recover with Gale Stab against Falco is without SSD does not feel good. He has laser, transcendent laser to just stop your momentum. On Wi-Fi.
I was dicking around with it against Dr. Curb, and that was like he just laser the.
He just freaking lasers it, yeah.
When you're about to hero spin out there, you just get hit by Falco down there. That's like the biggest. I think the biggest one it'll help out with is Fox.
Yes.
I think Fox is going to be very much more manageable with us.
Have you seen Esam's clip where he literally kills Fox off down tilt at 0% and it was like a true combo?
Yeah, I saw
that. That one was ridiculous. That one made me think. Who sure can power throws taking that kill?
I don't know. I think I can only see it being stupidly good against Fox. Everything else, it's like either just as good as SSD or you're gonna get gimped.
Right.
But that's just my opinion. I like it's very funny for the meme though. You got Luigi Swordfighter. So.
Yeah.
It's funny to talk about. Zenato taking an early. Oh Jesus.
Nice power for the best guard.
Never mind.
That is really good against hero spin if you make him go low.
Yeah. I guess at that point just SSD though, but I mean still it's cool.
I like it because like on those those recoveries kind of like DK or Bowser, like sometimes to like actually get the time to get the angle on the SSD, they'll just bonk you for it beforehand. So just like literally being to react and just like saying, you know, if he had taken that angle, just jump power thrust on the right timing, it's a little easier to commit to.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I just realized my cam is gone from stream.
Yeah, I had to. I'm gonna add it back.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I was just. What?
Under capture. Oh, I don't think it's popped out anymore. Let me see here.
Might have redid itself when you shared with me, maybe?
It did. It's popping out. Discord is sharing a window right now. Hold on. Huh. There we go. Oh. You need to hold in this lead here. Not want to. Good deal, sub recovery.
He's approaching a lot more than I would with this lead.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
Like that Gale stab in, and then he just gets hit for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just press B like your life depends on it. Yeah, the running grab is like.
I do think it's interesting how good Gale Stab and Power Thrust are at negating at least Shuriken and sometimes Chakram zoning. Obviously, NATO's a little different, but I don't know how many NATO sets we'll honestly see today. Gotta be a diehard NATO player to still be rocking it.
I mean, I'm gonna run it later when I do Split Finals. But...
Yeah. I think it's not bad in the Ditto.
Yeah, no, I agree. Might just only be me, stuck in the past.
D NATO taking out with a 2-stock. Good stuff.
My ass is still behind. Because I'm watching on the YouTube feed right now.
Oh, am I sure? I'm not. Oh, shoot.
You're not sharing.
My bad. I might have. There we go.
Yeah, just don't worry about the cam, I guess, if it's being weird.
Well, let me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I hit hide. That was. Wait, can you still see my screen or no?
I can see your screen now. Okay. I can see the OBS.
Let me try again.
Yeah, good shit to Z NATO.
Yeah.
Though. Now we're gonna do. Assuming he's checked in. Which I don't think Dr. Stank has.
Dang it, Dr. Stank.
I say Dr. Stank versus Venix, but I don't think Dr. Stank is checked in. So many DQs. It's so sad.
The classic.
The classic.
The Wi-Fi bracket classic right there. There we go.
No, I think everything else is going on.
Yeah.
Maybe Steamy Rice versus winner of ET Knight and Boring Dude, and then we hold the next Zandomo match for.
I'm done. Is there anything ready like right now though?
No.
Okay.
Everything's going, I think. Yeah, everything's going, or you know, people aren't here.
Got it.
I'll look for some. Maybe we could do Calico versus this once this is done. This looks almost done.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Actually, we could just steal. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say we could just steal Zandomo now, but
yeah,
Znato was just on stream.
Znato was just on.
Yeah.
I figure we could do that versus winner of E.
Yeah.
Next.
Because that just wrapped up, so we can steal him now.
Oh, Steamy Rice versus ET Knights ready. You want to do that?
Yep, let's run it.
Okay.
Get him in here. Well, Steamy Rice had 2 DQs in his favor, so I know he's here, but he might be a check.
CC8S6, right?
CC8S6, yeah.
25. Yeah, Steamy Rice has been typing in these chat. I hope he didn't leave because he was burnt out by the DQs.
Yeah.
I don't know who this guy is. Guess I'll remove. How do I remove the? Like, if I queue someone up for stream, how do I remove that? In scheduling, maybe. No.
You need to click on the actual match. If you click on it, and then where under report where it's stream, there should be a drop down that says remove stream with a trash can icon.
I see. Yep. Okay, cool. I just removed the Calico Tito match since we're doing this one instead.
Okay, cool. No Zandomo's here. He's probably because Mystic DQ'd, so he now is the favorite to win the bracket.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. I know Engel's a pretty good sword fighter. Let me see where they're from.
I don't know who that is.
They're from Jersey.
But yeah, Zandomo's been on a 2-2-2-3 kick, right?
Yeah, 2-2-3-3. 2-2-3-3 with hero spin.
Yeah.
Engel's number 40 on sword fighter shoe stats from Jersey, good region.
Wait, Venix is gonna make it out via DQ. Oh wait, no, this one's going, so he'll have to play someone. But
huh.
That's fine. He's gonna make it out winner's side because Mystic DQ.
Oh.
Also, I'm sorry for bringing up more issues, but on OBS I am a black screen.
Yeah, I saw that. Let me. Okay. People are saying there's no DQ timer in losers. Let me fix this real quick.
Okay.
Might be pool 1. What pool is this? All these look like they have DQ timers. Might be pool 2.
Sir Biscuit says Engel's a top 50 me, like on the what, the sword fighter shoe stats? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't looked at that shit in a while. I think I'm like top 20 on that, or top 18. Or
yeah,
something.
I think so.
Somewhere in the higher part of it.
Pool 4. It has DQ timers. What are you talking about?
Oh, you asked me about... I forgot you asked me about tournaments I was going to, and I only said cost. I'm probably going to go to Gommel and Riptide this year as well.
Nice. Yeah, I was going to ask about Gommel.
My main tournaments... Gommel, the only issue for me is I need to find people for a room. I think my Canadian friends are doing something else. They're not going this year.
Gotcha.
I think the only person who I've got so far is Saiyan.
Oh yeah.
So want to try and get like a room of 5 for that, because then I can put
that's
five in a 4-person hotel and just, you know.
Did you guys stay at the Toronto like hotel last time, or was it or the hotel in the venue, or you guys stayed somewhere else?
No, last year we stayed at the hotel in the venue.
Okay.
We did a 4-person room with 4 people.
Yeah. Because we got this we got this really nice Airbnb. That was like.
Oh really?
It had to just been super lucky, because it was like 5-minute walk from the venue, and it was nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Especially with Toronto being like a city.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna be hard to find that kind of stuff 5
Right.
minutes from the venue.
Walkable.
The venue hotels are nice though, and if you get in early, they're super cheap.
Yeah. I did it.
Canadian
I did it in the first con I went to. I know. I stayed in that the venue hotel. Gotta update the.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only stayed in the venue hotel the 2 times I've gone.
That's not the right set. There we go. We got Steamy Rice versus ET Knight. ET Knight, I believe, rocks the 1333 or the 1332. I know he's been a hero spin believer since day one. He's like always posting hero spin.
I was about to say,
yeah.
1332, bro, stuck more in the past than I am. Crazy.
I do think he always runs power thrust. I could be wrong, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my.
1323.
Yeah. A top 16 qualifier.
1333. Yeah.
Oh, Jazar is checked in, so.
Cool.
He's
Angle
here.
already made it out on that side, so that's cool.
Who made it out?
Angle.
Angle, nice. And then we'll probably win that winner's quarters, because the other 2 people there are DQs. Yeah. Angle first person and punch in their ticket in top 16.
Real.
Steamy Rice is running 3-1-3-1. That's crazy.
Well, that's hype as fuck.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how this goes, because I guess Steamy Rice hasn't played a match yet, so we don't know what they're going to do.
Right.
The DQs and shit.
Yeah, he was saying that he wasn't warmed up.
Poor guy.
Ooh. But he's got airborne assault. Got the move. Right? 3-1-3-1.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think that's everyone. Yeah.
I think that move's terrible. I think it's almost unusable.
Oh yeah. If it my vision for that move, right, is when I get killed. Your OBS on my end is so it looks like a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Let me try. I'll share and share.
Things are frame advancing. So many technical stuff.
There's too much shit going on.
Too much shit going on. Yeah, no, my wish for airborne assault was that it worked like PM Squirtle side B. Imagine how cool that would be. You know what that does?
Yeah. No, I actually I main Squirtle and PM, so.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Does my screen share look any better?
Oh, it looks way better.
Okay,
yeah, this is great.
I stopped the pop-up, so hopefully that. Esper's in the chat saying, for the next set, I really hope we get to see some me Swordfighter dittos, but don't want to be picky though. Looking for that flame.
No, I didn't see you were on Twitch now too. I'm just that chat. I was just looking at YouTube chat.
It's like we're about 50-50 with chatters in both.
Yeah.
Ooh, clean narrage guard there. Did you see that? I like that.
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna watch the replay on my side. Oh yeah, that was cool.
So I assume the airborne assault in this set is to try and counteract Hero Spin's negative recovery properties, but against NATO, I don't feel like it's not going to be great unless you go super high.
Yeah, against NATO, it's just you're gonna be a sitting duck kind of thing.
Yeah.
Although there are some instances where I wouldn't mind using it over Gale Stab for recovery.
Right.
I guess more so like if you're right near ledge and you just want to do like a quick thing, you know, because Gale Stab you need to charge it for like a second.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's just like...
I think it's just so slow. I mean, I can't speak as someone that's ran...
It doesn't cross up. It's not... It's like... I don't know. It's like all the negatives of Ike Side B without being Ike Side B.
Oh, we got counter! I misspoke. I thought we had power thrust. Yeah.
Yeah, what did you say? 1-3-1-3?
Yeah, 3-1-3-1.
Oh, 3-1-3-1. Yeah, that would be counter.
ET Knight taking game 1.
I want to see someone hit counter up air today, because that's true.
I want to see someone hit counter hero spin.
Counter hero spin. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know if that's true. Well, I guess it depends on the move that hits the counter, because it's weird like that. But yeah, because I think you can get that 0 to death stuff off of counter if you get hit by the right move. But yeah.
Gonna make a tweet real quick that we're live.
Yeah, I'll retweet you. We're live.
Live. Does Jazar have a Twitter? He has to.
I don't know.
I'm just putting Jazar for now. Because Indomo, Jazar... Who else are the favorites?
ET Knight?
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
Mivix. Shout out to Mivix.
Yeah, shout out to Mivix.
He's an old Swordfighter.
Well, Mivix just DQ'd, right? Or no, not Mivix. Mystic. I'm dumb. I remember Mivix.
Mivix hasn't DQ'd yet, but Mivix signed up like 10 minutes before Reg ended.
Gotcha. He'll probably do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Mivix really plays much offline.
I saw him at one of the first try points back from COVID, but it's the only time.
Oh yeah?
He might have been in a Riptide too, actually. I could be wrong.
Huh. I don't think he was at Riptide. I think I've been to every Riptide since quarantine was over.
He might have been at 2021. I'm not sure. I feel like I saw him there, but I could be wrong. Ooh,
maybe.
Stevie Rice taking the lead here. Yo, the counter from ledge. Oh, looking for the Blaring Blade sauce.
Yo, no, what if he hits counter to Blaring Blade? That'd be so hype.
Oh my gosh. The forbidden combo. Ooh. Stealing the jump, and that option did work. It did take a stock. Oh my gosh. He just died to slow chakram at 0%! Are you kidding me? Happens to the best of us. Got the Blurring Blade. He really wants this Blurring Blade before he loses his last stock. Counter from ledge. Bad. Here's been gonna take it. ET Knight gonna take that set. 2-0. I believe secure a spot in winners quarters. Good stuff. Good stuff. Unfortunately, did not see a successful Blurring Blade. We saw a couple counters. Unless I missed the Blurring Blade. Taking a look at the bracket, though. Got Czar and Calico both in their winners qualifier matches. Pool 3's a little behind. 4.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Very good.
Apparently my dog was being a little rambunctious for us, and now he gets to join us.
Is he on camera?
Here you go, buddy.
There we go.
He's apparently causing trouble.
Oh no.
Causing trouble downstairs.
Yeah, we had ET Knight take that 2-0. I don't know if any other sets are ready. Oh my gosh.
You said ET Knight took that 2-0?
Yes.
Okay.
There was a mod call. I had to DQ someone, I believe.
No, gotcha.
There we go.
We could do. What do you think? And a lot of these already started.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Zandomo and Shampoo are waiting. Oh, because I queued them up earlier. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's run them.
Yeah, they're waiting. Let's throw them in there.
Gets the job done. Much as that ticket into winners quarters. We have a top 4 prizing today, so hold the split real quick. Yeah, 45 for the winner, 25 for second, 20 for third, $10 for fourth. Not bad. What a lovely day to be me, Swordfighter. You're so right.
What a lovely day to be me, Swordfighter.
What a good me, Swordfighter day it is. Assuming Zandomo does win this set, it'll be Zandomo, ET Knight, and winners quarters.
That's gonna be pretty cool to watch.
Yeah. I think that'll be a good good expression of the differences that of sword fighters with the sets and stuff. Got, you know, the classic Tornado Hero Spin Chakram versus the innovative set, and Zandomo is very proficient.
Yeah.
I remember at Ring Out when Zandomo beat Geist, I thought Zandomo went Sword Fighter in that set. I was like, there's no way you beat Bayo as Rob. Like, you upset one of the best Bayos in the world with Rob, right? Like, you had to have just went Sword Fighter, because it was like the week after, like, I had seen him playing a bunch of Sword Fighter. But no, it was with Rob, unfortunately.
Oh, I gave him the wrong shit. Whoopsie. Alright, hopefully I sent the right thing now. There they go. Rusty, what do you think of me, Sword Fighter? And that's a good answer.
Any me Sword Fighter fans? Big me Sword Fighter fan right there.
He's like, I want to do nothing more than watch me Sword Fighter. he says as he bites my finger to get away. He's like, I don't want to be up here right now. Oh, apparently the ID I accidentally sent had an ID, so it didn't like error, and then they put in the password and it was wrong.
Oh, huh.
So I sent them the correct ID, but that's funny.
Wait, let me update this. Who's Zandemo playing against?
Shampoo.
Shampoo.
Zandomo is running Hero Spin. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Big new moveset.
Green Fortnite? What does that mean? Oh. Zandomo's pack is green FN. Maybe it does mean Fortnite.
Apparently they're going to Battlefield Game 1. Shampoo has yet to reveal their set.
Huh. I don't think there's a good way to double blind me Swordfighter movesets on Wi-Fi before picking stage.
This is gonna be a fun watch. He's got Scabbard.
Ooh. So he might get some big edge guards, honestly. It could be.
It's Scabbard, NATO, stab, and counter. That's interesting.
Seeing some interesting movesets. Seeing some counter. Don't see that too much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shampoo with the basic sword fighter. Got that, rocking that guest B. Ooh, way bounce shuriken off the flat. I like that. He tried to duck under that NATO and it just freaking.
If you click back on OBS, I think every time you click off, maybe it might start.
Oh shit, you don't have it?
No, it's PowerPoint again.
Oh, stream failed to start. Hold on.
It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing this.
I can see wait. There we go, you got it now.
Still PowerPoint though, that's weird. I'll just watch it like this though. I can generally see what's going on. I guess.
Under. Having that might be an issue. That might be what.
You have it streaming the program, right? Not the window it's up on?
I have it streaming the window.
Oh. Yeah. I think streaming the program might make it less choppy.
I got Chrome tab, window, and entire screen.
What the hell?
Oh, never mind.
You should just be able to click.
Yeah, I got OBS now.
Capture devices. Yeah, there you go.
Is that any better?
It's still doing it. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right.
It will just do this for a while.
Shampoo even it up. Shampoo actually winning right now. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a.
NATO's gonna be really good for countering the Gale stab and hero spin recoveries. I think that's what we're gonna see a lot of today with this new set.
Yeah, no, 100%. One of Gale Stab's biggest weaknesses as a recovery tool is getting beat out by transcendent projectiles like that. Oh. Hold up.
No contest.
What is going on? Crazy.
What the heck?
Wait, did they both get kicked out?
They both got kicked.
No, so.
What happened?
No, well, yeah, they both got kicked, but the arena didn't get shut down.
Yeah, the arena didn't get shut down, but.
until that, then.
Yeah.
That's cool. I guess they'll just have to. Or they last stock 100 to 60.
Yeah.
So I guess to replay it from there if they can damage each other up to that. Yeah, it's definitely not on you since you stayed connected.
Yeah. We'll restart it like that, and yeah, hopefully that's weird.
Yeah. I think full screening Discord or full screening the thing might be helping on my end, so maybe it was just on my end. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Because I had it in a windowed tab next to chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kick me out again. I'm done. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
They're deciding if they want to replay 3-3 or 2v2. Looks like they're just replaying the whole game. So
Okay.
hopefully it's the last DC we see today, but
It's Wi-Fi.
it is Smash Ultimate Wi-Fi.
I wouldn't count on it.
Top 16 is all best of 5. This layout is taking. I don't know why the layout's saying best of 5. I adjusted it on the pools, but pretty even game though from these two.
Yeah.
I do think NATO's putting in good work. Nintendo probably just hasn't played too many sets like this.
Yeah, and the Ditto.
Or the Ditto
super weird.
with NATO because Shuriken's been all the hot shit lately. So.
Yeah.
But like we said, that's kind of what we thought we were gonna see. And Zandomo taking the lead here.
I personally think NATO is probably better than Shuriken and Ditto, just because of how it is.
I think it's dependent on moveset, but if you can just raw beat stuff out. If the other Swordfighter is an aggressor, I think it's great.
Oh yeah, it'll beat out thrust and stab as well.
Just like
as all
that.
Other... Can't really rely on Shuriken power thrust when the other person is NATO.
Yeah. And trying to find the stock here is big.
Zandomo has power thrusted into NATO, I think like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah. Ooh. Hold up. No way Shampoo got the kill there. That's crazy.
The upper end of the stage.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful from both players, honestly, staying alive for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it...
had a shield option too, because I think it's pretty good like that.
In an event like this, I do really think we can see moveset counter picks based on what the opponent initially wants to run.
Oh yeah.
But you're just kind of seeing a better recovery, and having NATO against this set is really strong with how Zandomo wants to play. Power Throw's taking that stock at 170.
Yeah. I guess the big thing to switch to would be Reflector against NATO, but that doesn't always work.
I feel like a lot of people are kind of unwilling to switch to Reflector nowadays. I mean, we haven't seen a single Reflect set, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know, right? That was like always thought of as A, necessary for the Ditto, and B, Swordfighter's best down B for a good long time.
I still think it's for the Ditto, but I'm an old head. I like it against Shuriken and the Ditto, but... Yeah.
You're spinning out a shield. Shampoo does have the lead here, like... And it was pretty difficult for Zandomo to get that last stock, so we'll see what he can pull up, but in the Ditto, you really see... Like, you know all of the kill options Swordfighter has, so...
Exactly.
It's pretty easy. It's not that hard to play around them if you really know what's happening.
Yeah, and if you watch the Zero to Death video, you can avoid the starters.
Yeah.
Just don't get by down till that mid percent.
That had to have gotten ET Knight saying that his opponent on stream didn't use any projectiles because there's the 3-1-3 set. The 3. Oh! We saw down throw footstool.
That's hype as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
down throw footstool nair, so it covered.
No, yeah. You know, I want to see if someone hits it, maybe down throw footstool on plat power thrust, because that's true.
Yeah.
Footstool power thrust in itself is just a really good kill confirm.
Something about the grounded power thrust too is if you if you footstool a grounded opponent after they land with an aerial right on the ground, is sometimes some characters will just get hit by the first hit. Some will get hit by the second hit, but I bet if you're doing it off a footstool there. Oh my! Nice. Vandomo's still in this.
Yeah, that F smash read was crazy.
Yeah. That NATO up air was so close to hitting. Who do you give the edge in this situation to finding this kill? I think it's who has more patience.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever gets hit off stage first. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna do it. That was an early uppie on a safe aerial. Shampoo taking game 1.
Yeah.
I've never heard of...
Not like the other link up Bs where it might actually help. It's just... I mean, I think it's probably the worst up B to use on the ground out of the link up Bs. Because like it'll kill, but it's like a worse link up B, I think, hitbox wise, on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a multi-hit like Toon Link or Young Link, and then it doesn't hit as high as Link's does, so you won't get the poke.
Yeah, it's definitely it's our most workable out of shield options, I think. Most workable kill out of shield option. It's not up smash. I guess maybe Stone Scabbard is just. I know Stone Scabbard isn't as fast.
I'm pretty sure Scabbard's frame 8. I think that's a good out of shield.
Let me fact check that real quick.
I
think you're right.
I'm pretty sure it's the same frame as Hero Spin out of shield.
On PS2.
I want to see some. If we're gonna see these new moves, I want to see some fair drag downs into them. Like fair drag down into grounded Hero Spin as a kill confirm.
I like fair pop up into aerial Hero Spin. I think that's a cool kill confirm as well.
Yeah, that too. Maybe see fair pop up into Scabbard.
Scabbard's frame 13 with hitbox, so it's slower than Hero Spin. Yeah.
My bad. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet.
Yeah, invincibility is frame 5.
Oh, gotcha.
Shampoo playing this really well.
Oh yeah.
Understands the mission, not getting cheesed, and on Wi-Fi it definitely is a lot harder to hit these tight confirms. Ooh.
Yeah, Zandomo keeps air dodging in, so he's getting hit by those F smash reads. With that American air dodge.
I think F smash is one of our worst moves. I think that move's terrible. I like never use F smash. Oh.
I never use it to punish moves. But if I think it's our best move for killing. Like if I get a chakram into it, or
yeah, I'll use it out of slow chakram. I'll use it out of slow chakram.
Yeah, because the tipper's amazing.
Or tipper, good dash attack. Or a tipper, using that stock up. I'll use a tipper on like a shield break, but.
Yeah, but no, most of the time I'll even use up smash over F smash if
There's usually better, safer use cases compared to using it.
Yeah, and up smash is also faster, and it's like, even if it doesn't kill as early, if it's across the stage, it'll be worse than using up smash. You can always just down smash as well, just get the better angle and set up for an edge guard.
Send him off stage.
Yeah, exactly. Not seeing a lot of jab locks though, even though there's not a lot of Text. I think we could see some shuriken locks or maybe a jab.
Yeah. Yandomo for that one time went for the down throw footstool, and I don't think that got checked. I could be wrong. Down throw. The soft hit of up air. Not gonna get the kill here. I think that could have been a power thrust. I think he took his jump. I'm really loving the wave bounce usage on Gale Stab and Shuriken from Zandomo. Really clean stuff you don't see too much.
I hate Gale Stab. Every time I use it, I SD. My ass is chakram filled.
Okay, yeah. We deserve that one for sure.
Yeah. Probably meant to go back to ledge. Yeah, it seems like definitely a better stage choice for 2-2-3-3.
Yeah.
Well, I still think NATO can do it. I just on this stage, it's just Shampoo's not really camping as much as like I would here, especially with the PS2 plats. Sitting behind the PS2 plat and just spamming NATO is really good.
Right.
Oh, he went for it.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry, I'm watching on your share, but also on Twitch because it's been choppy.
Yeah.
So I'm slightly behind sometimes, but not much we can do.
Ooh. Shampoo at 130 here, but the devil still needs to find this kill. Looking for back air.
The classic 4 back airs in a row.
Right. He's still looking for it, trying to catch this jump. Gale lets an evade. He's caught by the power thrust.
Oh, it's so good.
I completely forgot Shampoo had counter.
Yeah.
Gale stepping through this pressure. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Zandomo getting that clean up smash out of shield. Good decision on his end.
I think we'll see a smaller stage on this counter pick, or maybe like no, because if it was me running it, I would want a bigger stage, but Shampoo seems to be running in more and did pretty well on Battlefield.
I'm holding Jazar Calico for next match on stream.
Yeah, that'll probably be a good one.
Yeah. Might be a little laggy. I believe they're both from Mexico, but if it's a problem, they can play off stream, but
yeah, exactly.
Game 3 here. Definitely a close set. Probably a harder match than Zandomo anticipated before making it out of pools, so. The Ditto really is a toss-up though, man. There's a lot that can go into play. Who gets that first kill, so.
Oh yeah.
As goofy as the Ditto can be and as frustrating as it can be sometimes, it is pretty entertaining to watch, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, getting into game 3 here.
3, 2, 1, go!
On Battlefield. I think Battlefield's we saw who was in our first match that won game 1 and 3 on Battlefield? I'm not sure.
The first match? I don't remember.
Yeah. I know one person won both their games on Battlefield. Nice
It's
down
so
tilt
weird.
super.
I almost never go here, honestly.
I like it against certain characters. I think it usually depends on Dan. Yeah, that's gonna take it. Hero's been barely not connecting there on one of the later hits.
I usually go to small if I can, or Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, I like small more than Battlefield because you get that lower ceiling.
Yeah, I agree. Also, the PS2S layout.
Yeah. Top platform's not terrible for us, but
yeah.
Magneto.
Good upper pressure, but yeah.
Zandomo at kill percent here. Shampoo could take this.
The upset?
Yeah, it'd be the 2 versus the 15 seed. That's a good upset factor.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, gets the combo. But edge guarding Stone Scabbard with Hero Spin is quite ballsy.
Yeah. Either drop down to a reverse Hero Spin, or he just dare and then get punished for it. I think reverse Hero Spin would probably catch Scabbard, right?
Ooh. Yeah, I bet it could. As long as you're avoiding that,
the initial hitbox?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Or if they don't Scabbard early and then you just get spiked. Like on the way down.
Yeah. I'm excited to see Jazar's Me Swordfighter. See what it's got.
Yeah.
I wonder what set he's gonna run. Yeah. Even both. Nice. Oh. Waited there just a little bit. Zandomo does not want to get caught off stage here. This could be really scary with either a downer or a Stone Scabbard kill on Hero Spin. Done a good job at not getting punished for going super low, but these NATOs have been able to catch his Gale stabs. Whoa, I like that. Down throw, well, we're Gale stabbing all over the place. Good parry on the NATO. Rolls into the NATO here. Zandomo off stage. Not gonna get caught by that. That's so scary.
Crazy cold. Oh my gosh.
Intense. Bear off stage. Shampoo off stage here. That second shuriken not gonna connect. If that second shuriken connected, would have been in a terrible spot. Yeah. Zandomo looking for that back. Oh! Finds the shuriken power thrust. Zandomo punching his ticket into winner's quarter, saying, I am not getting up for today. That money is mine. Yeah. Shampoo putting up a great fight, though. Especially with counter and Stone Scabbard. Interesting set, so.
My guess is we'll definitely see him again.
Yeah, I agree. Is that 1-1-1? No, it'd be 1-2-1-1.
It'd be...
Yeah, NATO.
Yeah, 1-2-1-1.
All right, we got Jazar and Calico coming up next. Yes.
Looking ahead at these top 16 sets, we got Zandomo ET Knight. That's gonna be pretty close if I had to guess.
Yeah, that'll be a good set.
I have no idea what's happening in that bottom one. That pool is just taking a second.
Yeah, I got held up with the DQ timers. Let's see here. Looks like it will probably be. It looks like Morris won, so it looks like it's gonna be Mivix versus Morris. Who's Morris? Looks like a Wi-Fi grinder, but they don't have a region, so. Let's see.
Mostly Swordfighter.
I don't think they're a Swordfighter player. I think they're a Wi-Fi warrior.
A lot less Swordfighters from Swordfighter Cord this time around.
Yeah, I think there wasn't quite as much buzz about the tournament. Like, we put it out there, but that first one it got picked up. That initial post got like 200 likes. Yo, how's it going, Taylor? It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? We got this crazy 40-man Me Swordfighter only Wi-Fi bracket. Seen some goofy stuff already.
Some goofy,
Yeah. All right, get into it. This is best of 5. I think these guys are in the same crew as well. Looks like they have the same sponsor tag.
Oh wow, okay.
Looks like they had some friendly talk in the chat.
Did they say their movesets, or are we about to find that out?
I don't think they did. A long time for Smash to load.
Probably mods, maybe stage mods and stuff. That's how usually, unless we're about to see a crash, could see a crash.
I think looks like communication error has occurred. Is that me?
I hope it's not you.
Shoot, that is me.
Guess we'll try again and see, and if it messes up, then I don't know. I guess they play it off stream because Mexican connection.
Someone in Twitch chat asked for a lag test.
Okay, I can go do that.
Please.
Step into the ring.
Yep, I'm coming. Just let me get back in the game. Get my head in the game. Alright, what's the one that won?
Pool 3 set M.
Pool 3. Ah, I see. Okay. I'll join there.
Yeah, in that last, in Pool 3, we got Mivix versus Morris. In winner's side. Alright. Get into this, see if it crashes out again. Hopefully not. Please. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
2, 1, go!
We got a game. Sure has Chakram. I think that's the only move I've seen him use. Bizarre is running Blurring Blade.
Oh boy.
Very interesting. Okay. Blurring Blade, Stone Scabbard, Chakram. Interesting set. And Reflect. Calico taking that first shot. Good power thrust catching the landing. One of Power Thrust's best use cases. There's that high NATO getting reflected there. They'll start crossing up the shield. Huh. Jazar's struggling to find this kill here. It's always so hard to bring back the kill if you're the one that doesn't have it, because the other player can just play for the lead. Super up throw. Yeah, fair off the top. I don't know if I've seen fair kill off the top in a while. Another blurring blade. Down throw hero spin. I doubt we'll see a blurring blade hit this set. It's my gut reaction. Don't Scabbard going through that NATO.
You don't think we'll see a blurring blade hit?
I don't think in this set, no.
Okay.
I think Calico will shut it down. Ooh, big catch there. Super early back air kill, calling off that Gale Stab. Did not think it killed. Wow. Jab lock Stone Scabbard, not connecting to the second hit. That's funny. Jazar's honestly playing a pretty traditional Swordfighter, it feels like. A lot of chakra. Arthur sending off stage. Oh! Oh my gosh! So scary on that town platform. Last hit here. Ooh! Not gonna do it. Gary in the corner here on town. Here. Oh yeah, that will just kill. Calico taking game 1. It is best of 5. And that was a decently close game. I wonder if Jazar has any Mii Swordfighter, like any other sets made, or this is just the one Mii Swordfighter on his Switch.
Yeah, maybe. Could be it.
Got a very unique moveset, nonetheless.
While I was doing the lag test, Rusty found one of the toys he wasn't supposed to know about yet.
I heard the squeaking in the background.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Guess it's his now, though, isn't that right, buddy? Anyway, lag test. Both of their connections were completely fine.
Okay.
So, I guess I'm telling him to just play it out.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
On a PS2 for
to go back to watching Peak.
Swordfighter gameplay. We got some blurring blade on screen. We got some Gale Stab and Chakra.
Hell yeah, dude.
Calico's a very impressive Swordfighter. I know that they have some very strong results in Mexico. I don't know how much they get to travel, but I've seen
Swordfighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe they're a solo Swordfighter.
Gotcha. That's cool.
And then obviously Jazar, this is probably his 20th pocket or whatever, but entering for that bag, you know.
Yeah.
Nair out of shield, that's good. Great Gale Stab auto cancel there.
Let's see again. Hype.
Is it still
It's still stuttery, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think they're gonna fix it unless you want Nitro. But I'm not gonna ask you to do that.
I have Nitro. Is there anything I need to turn on?
You're only screen sharing at 720, 30 FPS. You should be able to adjust that to be 1440, 60.
Let's see.
Frames per second.
I see the streaming quality up top.
Still says 720.
Voice and video settings. Video.
7.
Oh, Jazar's up 3 stocks to 1. Huh.
Yeah, Jazar's taking a big lead. Crazy. Calico's very much struggling to kill now as me Swordfighter died. Oh, he got the F tilt though.
I was gonna say Calico was playing the reverse roll last game. Getting your NATOs reflected in this matchup without reflect yourself definitely feels scary.
Oh yeah. That's why I was always like in the Ditto you gotta have reflect just in case they reflect you reflect.
Right, yeah. When it used to just be a big old projectile war, it's like it's tough.
Yeah, whoever NATO's last loses is what I said a couple of times. Or whoever NATO's first loses, I think it was.
Oh, Stone Scabbard kill there. Zara answering back saying, I want that bag right here, right now. Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, sounds good. I'll hold up the fort. Hold down the fort. Are taking an early lead. Scabbard's so good for recovery. Did you get that that cloud-esque drop down to ledge stuff? Pretty cool. Calico kills with the hero spin. Jazar maybe could have lived that, but I'm not sure. Would have been close. Man, sick.
August?
Out here, out here doing dry commentary with the PowerPoint.
I feel that.
And Rusty being a little unhappy. Oh, growly boy, you don't like being confined in here.
F-Bro? Oh, that Chalking is so freaking close to hitting. Right on Calico's face.
Oh, it killed.
Yeah. Those guys were not connecting there, but Jazar finding that stack.
Yeah. Remember, it was the best of 5, so it's still gonna go for a little bit.
Right, yeah. See if Calico can make the needed adjustments. I do really feel like... Nah, that sucks. Trying to parry that on Wi-Fi? Gotta be confident in it. Good use of Stone Scabbard in these scramble situations. I'm almost killing off the top. Oh my. Yeah, we don't get hit by that. Like I said, I don't think Calico will get hit by Blurring Blade this set. We'll see if I'm proven wrong, but I think.
Don't throw Blurring Blade, maybe.
Blurring Blade.
Could be funny.
That'd be awesome.
Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't think it is. I could be wrong.
Maybe
We need a Labber to check that out right now.
I don't even know what frame Blurring Blade comes out. That shit's gotta be slow.
Yeah, even uncharged.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not gonna kill. Calgo's even this up. Good pair on the NATO there. But, oh no. It is, me and Fortune, Og. Collected NATO. They are both
We got Augment in chat?
Yeah, we got Augment in chat. Recent Manchester Mash-Off winner.
There you go.
Won a whole regional on Saturday.
Crazy.
Ah.
Yeah, this is so fucking spaghetti.
We're in up tilt percent. I don't know if Jazar knows. I know Calico knows. We're in up tilt percent right now.
Yeah.
Jazar isn't. Now he is. Probably.
No, I don't think so.
I know I should have made Alex come here and drive down here to cast with me. Oh my gosh, back throw. No way, jab 3!
Fucking
215.
jab 3 throwing.
Oh,
I hate
that's
that doesn't surprise me, but it's so funny.
That's insane. We're seeing real strides in the Swordfighter meta with this event. Jab 3 kill at 217% with 150 rage.
Okay, buddy. Alright. I think it's time for you to go in the crate.
Got the dog on comms too.
Got the dog on comms. He's being a growly boy.
Looking at our other sets right now, it looks like Morris took it over Mivix 3-0, and then Zandomo's 2-1 on ET Night right now. I'm gonna queue Morris and
Yeah, Q winner of those.
yeah, so that'll be the other side. I'll probably let winners semis of the other side play off stream. I don't wanna
that's
hold it
fair.
for too long. Losers will need time to catch up as well. Losers
We'll
gonna take a
probably
while.
finish by like, trying to guess, probably like 10.
Yeah, hopefully 10. Wouldn't be too
10
bad.
maybe a little later than that.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't think you'd see this go game 5. Huh.
Yeah, I can see it.
Watch the machine die sub 62 stocks in one game because he used Hero Spin. Hero Spin has drawbacks. People, the propagandists of the latest Hero Spin movement, they have not been spewing the drawbacks of Hero Spin. It can get ugly if they can edgeguard your Gale stab. It can get ugly, but it is a crazy move. It kills so early. Good out of shield option there.
Yeah, last year's tournament went until like past midnight, didn't it?
I think it went to like 11, something like that.
did it?
It went late. It went late. You're right. I mean, it was a 90-man tournament too, so.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully be home by like 11. Got a
Yeah,
20-minute
actually
drive
drive
home.
Yeah.
Calgo have an entire stock lead here. It really is who gets that first stock, because it's so hard to. The other person just turtles and does not give you what you want. Low shield here.
Yeah.
Looking for that roll. Calico rolling the other way. Okay, down smash gonna take it. That was a good down smash. Good up B in the middle of jab 1-2. Oh, falling out of it. That reverse hero spin. Huh. That base knockback on Stone Scabbard sends so far. Ooh, nice Gale Stop kill.
Yeah, the cross up on it too. It's crazy if you hit the right angle.
Yeah. Oh, he proved me wrong. He killed with Blurring Blade. A Blurring Blade connected.
That's crazy.
God damn it.
we love to see it.
Love to see being proven wrong. I do like the duality of Stone Scabbard v Hero Spin. We saw that in the set of Zandomo and Shampoo. I think it's interesting because there definitely are perks of having Stone Scabbard in this matchup, especially against someone with Hero Spin. We haven't seen the edge guards out of it that we could be seeing, but
yeah, we've also only had one person playing SSD today, which is
that's crazy.
Odd, even though, or at least on stream.
Right. I don't know if we'll see another one. I guess I don't know what set Morris runs. I believe Angle is Hero Spin, but I could be wrong. Last hit here. This is scary. Yeah. Out of that down throw up air percent. Not gonna follow that air dodge out. Probably could have gotten a dash attack there. Alright. They're both so
Jazzar's real. He'll throw here for the game 5.
Real. Full he's gonna throw by blurring. Oh no, we need a dash attack there.
Yeah, why did he grab? Oh no.
Oh no, back here? Oh, this is scary. Chalker doesn't catch it though. Oh. Intense.
Oh, carry on the kill stab.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Game 5. Let's go.
Good thrust.
With the thrust.
Good thrusting.
I think we're seeing a lot more Hero Spin coming. Just people playing it more the last couple weeks, but I do love to see. I love to see moves I just don't see ever, like Stone Scabbard encounter. I think it's interesting.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm more surprised about a lot of Scabbard.
Yeah. And we had Airborne Assault on stream too. We've had 2 counters on stream. I wonder if they play it up. I wonder if they pick their wacky movesets just when they're on stream to show to us. Or some people actually live with Airborne Assault.
Also, apparently that set that I had to go lag test earlier took 45 minutes.
Whew.
And they're just now playing losers round 2 for that pool.
Oh my gosh.
Might see a little backup on the losers side on that side.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's crazy. Classic Wi-Fi tournament activities.
So we're gonna stream what? Jazzar, or whoever wins this versus Angle next.
We'll do Zandomo Morris.
Oh, are they waiting?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So we're gonna do Angle versus winner of this off stream. Or do
I think we can hold it because losers is so far.
There's
behind.
a lot of losers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
On Smashville for Game 5. This is Jazzar's pick.
That's crazy. I hate Smashville.
I think it can be good in like matchups you want to be closer to them or like stage pressure them, but right now
stage in anything. At least in my opinion, I'd rather be on Hollow Bastion than Smashville.
Yeah, right now I feel like Calico's the one taking advantage of it. Not gonna get that 2-frame on the NATO.
He's a lot for us though. He's getting punished for it.
Yeah. Missing that punish. It's so hard to punish some of Swordfighter's moves, especially on Wi-Fi. Looking for that reversal slash there. I like the idea. It has not worked out.
I love doing that.
Yeah. Jar thought that power thrust would cross up on shield, but up smash it. Nope. We saw that the rare down air hitbox that trips them there. I think it's like 1% on each hit of down air or something like that.
Yeah.
So goofy. Wow, not killing. Had a good amount of charge on it. Nah, we don't get hit by those. Calico taking this first stock. This is huge if they can hold this lead.
Downer should always trip if the finishing hit doesn't land.
That'd be fire. I'd love it. I'd love it if we could like actually get stuff off of it, but we're just like never ready because.
No, if we had that, it would be broken because we would have an infinite with down air chakram.
True. Yeah, that'd be messed up. All right, Jazar taking that stock has a good amount of extra credit on him. Down throw nair jab. Interesting. Kind of catching Calico mashing there.
Down throw nair is underrated. Down throw reverse nair into like a back air.
Yeah, I love reverse nair.
Reverse nair is so sexy.
Ooh, getting that. I like Jazar using nair in situations like that to just kind of send out. I don't know if it's always optimal. A back air might just be better there, but
yeah, it doesn't stale your back air though.
True.
That's the big thing.
That's gonna catch. Yeah.
This percent, especially when you're not running a hero spin move set and you don't need it to combo. You want back air to be fresh.
Right. Top 16 is best of 5.
Fresher, I guess.
Oh, Chakram, I think, took that jump. Oh, that was... None of these reversal slash tapes are working. Jazar finding the out smash. Bringing this to last stock. This is intense. Intense for the money. Takes the jump there. Oh my... You're not dead, right? No. We're off stage without a jump here. Have to up B. Getting caught by that NATO. Calico takes it 3-2. Good stuff. Showing the familiarity with the character. Taking down first seed Jazar. I was looking at the shoe stats when I was seeding it, and Jazar had like 3,200 on Wi-Fi, and the next closest person was like 300 score. So
that's crazy.
Yeah. But great stuff to Calico taking that set. I'm gonna let Ingle and Calico know that we're holding that match. But next up, we do have Zandomo versus Morris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got the upset on stream. It's exciting. We did see a Blurring Blade kill too. That's crazy. I still think that's more impressive, honestly. No. All right. Zandomo versus Morris. Morris, what seed were they? Ooh, interesting me.
Oh, he's got the big eyes.
Yeah, what character is that? I feel like that has to be off of a character.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
These sword fighters are moving. We're gonna see a completely different gameplay from last set, I think.
Yeah.
Both these guys really looking for blood. I think they're both. It looks like they're both on the new move set. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's zero spin.
See some explosive stuff from them.
Oh, Morris does have NATO. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Kind of just
spin one? Is it 1-3-3-2? If I had to guess. Or does he have throw?
No, Scabbard. Okay.
Yeah,
very interesting. Very different moveset then. So this is
Scabbard, NATO, Chakram.
Gale Stab and Power Thrust.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting all kinds of movesets here, really showing that there's no one best moveset. Nice.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. And neither of them have reflect either. So these tornadoes are hard to deal with.
Zandomo's gonna have a tough time getting in. I mean, he got in last time, so that was against Ichimate.
This is a good sword fighter we're seeing, and definitely not interesting moveset on that scabbard. Almost slapped Zandomo now.
I have $30 I didn't know about in my PayPal. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
That means I'll have to spend 20 today to send to you. That's actually super hype. We'd love to see it. I thought I cleared that out.
Is it from a money match?
I don't know. Might have been from a refund on something I got.
Oh, yeah.
I just forgot that I paid with PayPal and just forgot that I got refunded on it.
Morris up 3 stocks to 1 right now. This is a murder.
Like if I'm doing money matches or I'm paying for something, I very much prefer Cash App.
Yeah, or Venmo for me. Ugh.
My ass is bad on Venmo. Have I told you that story?
No, what happened?
I was doing money matches at Riptide 2022 or 2021 or something. And I sent someone $5 on Venmo for Smash.
Yeah.
And I got banned for prostitution. So.
That's insane.
So yeah, when you're doing money matches, don't say that you're smashing someone.
Don't just say smash.
Yeah.
Morris taking that with a very convincing 2 stock. Interesting me there. I don't know who that is. Might just be a favorite me. I feel like it's a character though.
Last 3 numbers at the end of your thing are 890, right?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I have the right thing. Okay, cool. 50 smackaroos.
Sweet. How is pool 3 doing? All right, both the losers round 1s are playing, so it's catching up. See if Zandomo can pull something together.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention to that first one since I was sending you money. Was it like a 2 stock or?
Yeah, it was a convincing 2 stock. I got it, by the way.
Cool.
But even now. They both showed some impressive movement. Morris had some good air dodge reads, good frame traps. I think Swordfighter really excels at getting that down throw up there. Great tomahawk grab there.
That Gale stab was crazy. I'm surprised that NATO didn't hit on that B reverse earlier. Just a kill though.
Wow. Dude, this guy's Swordfighter's nasty. That was not a good stone scabbard though, but he's doing some really good stuff. I like what I'm seeing. Other than these nados at ledge, these are kind of bot nados, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Taking it 3 stocks to 1. The dash attack catching that ledge. Stone Scabbard just gives you so much vertical. How are we gonna find this kill?
Okay, this is actual insanity. How is Losers this far behind?
I know. Oh my!
One match has been going for half an hour. And they're still going game 3. Morris is kind of cooking though.
I know, dude. This is. Oh my! He did the thing. He did the thing. That was crazy. I can't believe it didn't kill, but
it wasn't tipper. I don't think. I think it was.
Yeah, great mastery of frame traps. Really knows when Zandomo wants to air dodge and when someone would want to air dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Like the idea, a little off. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Wow. Double 2 stock. That's convincing.
I don't want to come back from those.
Yeah. I feel like this is the point where you'd like switch to Rob here. Not in my bracket.
Me Swordfighter when he grows big and produces a gyro.
And he'll still 0 to death you with a spin move. Except, me Swordfighter can't live his spin move off stage if you.
I was about to say.
Zone.
I was seeing a lot of people comparing the new Swordfighter stuff to Rob and Peach, and I'm like, at least Rob and Peach, their finishers don't 50-50 put him in a suicide situation.
Yeah.
You know.
Zendomo did a footstool power thrust there. That's cool.
Yeah. The thing about grounded footstool power thrust too is it always sends backwards in the reverse hitbox. So that's always cool at ledge.
If Zendomo can bring some life into this.
Yeah.
Why not really F-smash on the Gale Stab?
Right? Can you reverse aerial power thrust?
No, no, you can't.
No.
Nope. Be cool. It's like it's like Falcon Kick.
That makes sense. Yeah.
We gotta get the stock here. We can't let Morris have this extra credit. This is what's happened game 1 and 2. He's really begging for it though. Alright, sends him off stage.
Yeah, Morris wants that 45 smackaroos.
Yeah. I'd be the one that gets it. Zendomo taking that stock though, he's saying, nah. I need I need it. I need it. Highest US me Swordfighter on the shoe stats ranking, by the way. Zendomo. Obviously it's kind of a pocket. Kind of turned it into not a pocket, who knows, but it is.
Zendomo?
He was on the last one. Yeah, he was on the last one. I mean, he has good wins as Rob.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, his Swordfighter is very good, and he's bringing this back. I've seen all his Twitter clips. He's been labbing this character. Great in air edge guard. I've been really impressed.
I guess I'm more surprised that he played Swordfighter enough in bracket to be ranked on Swordfighter shoe stats.
Right.
my ass isn't on the Wii Fit shoe stats. At least I didn't check this one.
Those out the lead here.
Though. Yeah.
We might see a clip. Oh, he's bringing us back. This is good. Seeing life. Oh, we're mashing. Oh, we're mashing. Press the second up smash hit. Oh, we're taunting. Oh no. Don't let it be you. Oh no. Back throw. Great catch on that jump there.
Yeah. Morris living because SSD.
Oh! That was so early. I'm like, we don't die here, do we? Using power thrust to get down.
Yeah,
oh, this is scary.
No!
He risked it all there. He risked it all. He thought he had it. Morris taking it 3-0. It would not surprise me if that's grand finals. Zendomo, very strong player, but it definitely showed a lot of life in that game 3, I would say. But Morris gonna clutch it out. Clutch it out with that F smash. So 3-0.
Now we get to see Angle versus Calico.
Yeah. Probably more of a campy set, I would think. I guess I don't know what what Angle's moveset is. We saw Calico earlier, obviously.
Also checking back in on Pool 3. They are still in losers round 2, both of them.
There's no way. What are those goobers doing?
They are camping.
on losers round 3. Losers round 2.
Yeah, they're just in losers round 2. It's crazy. I think if they're not done by this game, we just DQ one of them because this is taking way too long, or figure out what the hell's going on.
I think they're both in sets. I think they are.
How would that one set take 40 minutes though for a best of 3? Like that's what I'm questioning.
That was the one you lag tested, right? Yeah.
No, the one I lag tested was that M set.
No, that was the one that took 40 minutes, I think.
Unless... No, this Q set is currently taking 40 minutes.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
Yeah,
wait,
that's why
happened?
I'm like, what the hell? No lag test there.
Looks like they were. Oh, they just finished, but it looks like they were having issues with
connection, probably.
I think with banning. One of them was. See here.
Alright, well now I gotta ping Venix. It was taking so long. Robbie messaged me and was like, "Yeah, ping me whenever it's ready. I'm gonna go play Overwatch."
Another good Wi-Fi bracket. Did you play a lot of Wi-Fi during COVID?
I played a bit of Wi-Fi during COVID. Yeah, I didn't play as much as I could have, probably because back in that I didn't have a monitor at all. I was playing on Tiny Switch with Pro Controller. Thus no LAN, so I didn't enter anything.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I was a huge Wi-Fi warrior.
Well, actually, no, I did have a monitor over COVID. Huh. No, I think I just didn't enter as much as I could have over COVID because I was more into the, the tinier online communities at the time.
Gotcha.
Do you remember the streamer communities that would pop up? Doing some of that stuff.
I'm gonna ping Calico.
Is he in your server?
Yeah. It's required to play in the bracket.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Losers, we got Mivix on losers side top 8. Looks like ET Knight versus Siege is 1, I guess 2-1 now.
Who's Siege?
I'm not sure. I've not heard of him. Let's see what seed they
we'll
were.
Probably see an ET Knight 3-1 right here, and then a Mivix versus ET Knight.
Yeah. I almost want to say they played at the last one, I'm not going to lie. Alright, getting into game 1. I need to update the overlay. This
probably end up streaming losers quarterfinals while we wait for losers round 1 and 2 in top 16 to catch up.
Yeah. Probably.
Which is a crazy sentence, but yeah. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
No worries. Engel is a Swordfighter main from New Jersey. Pretty strong region. I know has some good wins as well. And then Calico is from Mexico. We saw them earlier against Jazar getting that upset on the second seed of the bracket. Good hero spin. Not going to take it. Huh. We're having a Gale stab off. Oh, such a goofy matchup. Down throw up air, not gonna kill. Backer taking that first stock here. Nice. Not gonna find the coveted Gale Stab ledge trap there. Good down air, but unfortunately sent the other way. Power Throw's gonna clean up that stock. Interesting F throw, maybe looking for a tech chase there. We got a parry power thrust into power thrust. Love it. I love flashing the crouch there like you're gonna power thrust. Ooh. Good catch on the air dodge. I think that's something that we see from a lot of really high level sword fighters in this Ditto is really capitalizing on the fear and frame traps that sword fighter sets up for, because we don't have as many true follow-ups as people think, but the situations our moves put people in is definitely tough. Alico taking the lead here. Ooh, looking for that jab lock. Alico's looking clean. Oh, are you dead? Not dead, but off stage here. Yeah. We're dead now. Alico taking game 1. Update on Pool 3. It looks like we're on game 1 of both the loser qualifiers. So we're gonna have winner semis before that pool's done. Picking stages here. I think we were talking about the stage list earlier. It looks like, so it's a 7-stage list, so there's no, oh, what stage is it missing? No hollow. So 7 stages, 2 bands. Probably the most reasonable sets of the Wi-Fi rule sets as far as I remember when I was making Wi-Fi brackets. Unless it's been changed since then, but I know that it's kind of, you only have a certain amount of rule sets you can use, and a lot of them are outdated and have Yoshis or Lilat or other weird stuff. Wow. Calico commanding here. Lapping in percentage looking to take this next stock. Great usage of these burst options. Oh! Gets a shield poke, but Angle does fall out of the hero spin, thankfully for them. Power Press clutching up his stock. Up 3 stocks to 1 here. Movement looking great. Man, great survival. Never mind. Commentator's curse. I'm still gonna take that there. Ooh, looking like a fair train here. Huh. I freaking... This makes me laugh when one of them Gale stabs one way and one of them power thrusts the other way, and they just the other way, and then no one gets hit. Ooh. We're not gonna take it. Angle has been able to bring this back from that's gonna catch. You cannot directional air dodge against this character. Don't get it act till you hit the ground. Power Thrust is coming for you. Great frame trap, great usage. Town not the answer. Calico looking dominant. Obviously had a very close set with Jazar, but this set kind of looking how Morris did in that winner's semis versus Nandomo. So oh, we got a different me. What's the set? 2-2-3-2. All right. Rocking the reflect. Rocking the. I guess reflect is the change, right? I think Angle was running 2-2-3-3. Looking like a new life in this long. I thought the percents were the other way around. Were the other way around. That hero spin was going to kill, but that hero spin was just for damage. I'll throw up air. Wow, that power throw sent far for being at 60%. Far into the blast zone. Woo! That was scary. If that shuriken wasn't there, we were totally dead to that fully charged Gale stab.
Alright, I'm back.
Sweet.
How's this going?
We got Calico. First 2 games were pretty commanding. Angle switched sets. Game 3 went to reflect. Now we're even-ish. Good catch on the directional air dodge. That's happened a couple times. Calico will get a NATO and go for the up air and just frame trap the directional air dodge with power thrust and getting these kills.
Gotcha.
That's still gonna even it up though. This is the closest game we've had. It'll be fun to watch it, assuming Calico wins this. Fun to watch Morris versus Angle, or Morris versus Calico, because I don't know if Morris just dropped a game today. I assume not. Yeah.
I'm listening, I promise. I'm just kicking Rusty out of my room.
Oh, with hero spin here. Had some opportunity, but...
Shit.
There you go, finally opting to jump out of that. Oh, soft spot. There's the reflected NATO. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Whip here has been on shield.
Game could go either way still, it's pretty close.
Definitely, definitely. Calico's frame traps have just been phenomenal this set.
Yeah.
Which obviously Swordfighter has a lackluster disadvantage and I would say very good frame traps. Like, oh my, are we dead? We're not dead. Oh, we're dead on town at like 50.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what the video was talking about right there. That darn hero spin, it'll kill you early.
It was town too, but yeah.
It was town. It was town. Do we just want to hop into winners finals? You think?
Yeah, definitely. Winners finals, and then we can hold hold losers quarters, I guess, if that finishes before, and then we could do that.
Yeah.
'Cause I think losers round 3 already started.
Correct. And the
'Cause I think we're kind of caught up in the bottom if you look down there.
we are the losers is catching up.
I think if we do losers quarters, we'll be able to start from the other side, losers round 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that
we
should
get
work.
the chance for even losers quarters. So yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Plus, we're getting some more losers matches streamed, so
Yeah.
why not, right?
Sir. On the stream. It's gonna be a good set, I think.
Yeah.
Probably the closest. I guess the Jazar Calico set was a close set, but this will probably be one of the closest sets we see. At least with how dominant their sets have looked into the other sword fighters.
So what are the move sets they both got?
So Calico's been running NATO. Oh, is it Gale Stab or Chakram? Shoot.
Calico? I don't know.
Calico's been running Power Thrust and Hero Spin, I know, but I think they run Chakram.
Gotcha.
I think so. It might be Gale Stab though. It might be the new meta.
Chakram's really good against Gale Stab, I feel.
Yeah. And then Morris on the Stone Scabbard, on the NATO, on the Power Thrust, and on the Gale Stab. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. I don't think I've ever saw that moveset before.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3 is crazy.
Yeah.
But it's working for him.
It's working. He has not dropped a game today. Playing these Dittos phenomenally. 3-0 Zandomo, probably the favorite to win this bracket. I would say.
Yeah, considering Mystic DQ'd, yeah.
Yeah. Update the score. Yeah, I'm excited for this set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Morris doesn't have a location. I don't know where they're from.
Just say on their start GG.
It does not. It's only Wi-Fi brackets. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if it's a Smurf.
They don't have a location listed on their profile?
Nope.
Crazy.
Maybe they're from like Japan or something.
Imagine. With this good a connection, that'd be crazy.
No.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why is it showing? Oh, screw that. Back. There we go. Both rocking the NATO. I don't think either of them has reflect.
Yeah, it's gonna make approaching a little weird.
Honestly, probably gonna slow the game down a lot. Neither of them are gonna want to be the ones going into these tornadoes.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a big advantage on Calico if he has Chakram.
Yeah.
Because I don't see Gale Stab being very helpful here.
He does have Gale Stab. He just used it. So they're both on Gale Stab. Tornadoes, both of their only projectiles to zone here. So it really is going to slow down.
You think we're going to see the double NATO into getting hit by both NATOs?
They're both going to jump in with a NATO.
Yeah.
It's beautiful when that happens.
So funny.
Ooh, jab block. Just finding a down tilt, but good fair. Calico able to get out of there by just going high, but... Morris still has not lost its stock on the swamp players. It's so hard to get the stock if you don't have the lead. Good downer catch there. That was good. That was good. A classic. Ooh. We almost saw a big piece string I think, but the grab barely missing.
Yeah, too high for it, right?
Yeah. We got a little NATO standoff there. Oh, trading. Morris hungry for this kill here.
Pressing the NATO button.
Yeah. It's pretty good when it covers that much area and your mobility is Swordfighter. But
it is, I agree.
Showing that counterplay, just run up shield, finding the grab on it. Ooh. We could have gotten caught there. That was a risky was that a I don't remember what Calico used to overextend there. Getting soft hit on the power thrust. Good guess by Morris to have it catch neutral get up. Is that dead? I don't think so. Not a throw. Back throw might have killed.
I think it would have. So it's going around 180. That ledge.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be a slow set. Oh, gets a 2-frame. Calico taking this back. We'll see how.
Spin at 140.
Yeah. We'll see how long they can hold on to this stock. It could be. Oh, barely living 213. Great mastery of the auto cancel. Morris knows though it is up tilt %. I'm finding the kill with that move. Finally finds it at freaking 216%.
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah.
Ooh. We're seeing the dynamic again in play of Hero Spin versus Stone Scabbard.
So weird seeing so many falling up.
It's
just like as an extension option. I'm not using
Oh, that was so good actually. I wasn't quite ready for that. I feel like Morris like reeled back in with the up air to then find that F smash. Clean frame trap. Still maintaining the undefeated game record on the day. Ooh, I think it's a Smurf personally. I think it's a Smurf. I don't know who it is.
Who would be smurfing on it?
I don't know, just some random person. Actually, no. Let me check the strategy. The strategy just like only showed me Wi-Fi events, but I could be wrong. They could just be a
random,
crazy Wi-Fi warrior. Yeah, the world does not yet know about.
It's me. I'm somehow playing.
Right.
Commentating my own playing.
They just got a nasty me Swordfighter.
Yeah, no, cook 'em.
Oh yeah, I think they're definitely a Wi-Fi grinder. Ooh, nice jab block.
Like Gaddy got all over again.
Right.
Where's his ass today? Come on.
I saw him tweet today. Oh! Wait, what the heck? That is the same person, right? They're a Greninja player.
Oh. Are you a good Wi-Fi player then?
That's what it looks like. I thought it was Mo for a second. That Greninja Duck Hunt player, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Unless it is, I could be wrong.
That's smash killing them.
Yeah.
Random hero spin. I think people overestimate how much hit lag people are put into by Swordfighter aerials, so when they go for the hero spin, it's just air dodge bait.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah, this is scary. Little's not taking this first stock. It's so hard. It's what defines the Ditto. You're always, oh my gosh, that's all the
Yeah.
You're always just usually so ready for the usual kill options. Mostly being power thrust, honestly, from what we've seen. Seems like the easiest one that's landing the most.
A lot of willy-nilly kill options.
Yeah.
No one's really been killing off of confirms. I've seen like very few down throw up airs today. It's weird.
Well, I think we saw a couple at the start, but yeah, no, you're right.
At the start, yeah. But nobody's even going for it.
They just know. Ooh. That smash killing across the stage on that whip power thrust. Oh. Great string there. Great platform textures with the Nair. I love that. Oh my gosh. This is tense. Calca really needs his kill, and both of them know it. Gale's not finding it on the miss input. Turnaround NATO the other way. Still in this, but needs to hang on. There's a raw NATO at 0. Another raw NATO. Might have killed on small. Oh, we're off stage without a jump here. That's scary, but does make it back. It's kind of the fake out. Are you? Oh. If there was any semblance of DI out there, Calico was going all the way. Try to cheese that stock.
Close.
Great Gale stab. Oh! Double NATO.
The downer.
Oh, yeah! Morris had been like baiting the power thrust there before, or like actually doing the power thrust there. So I think he did it like the ledge interaction before that. So wow, going up 2-0. These games have been close. I think they've both been last stock, but still. Morris not dropped
Morris
the game.
Hasn't dropped the game yet.
Not dropped the game.
Crazy.
Might be the new toothpick fighter king.
Oh boy.
How's losers going?
They're catching up.
Yeah.
I think it's going good.
Yeah.
Once we finish losers quarters, we'll probably be about where we want to be.
Yeah. Morris not gotten hit this game. 0 to death there. Jeez.
0 to death is crazy.
When he dropped down there, I thought he killed himself. Bro has Scabbard. Bro has Scabbard. Neither of the other two uppies can really do that.
SSD to an extent, but it doesn't go as far.
Right. When you don't just get the that momentum like that.
Oh, yeah. But he meant distance.
You usually need like your double jump to kind of reset your momentum if you're falling. Depends. Oh my god. So much power thrust. You're like at a disadvantage if you don't have it. We are matching.
Surprised we're seeing so much Gale Stab and power thrust on stage, and they're not just NATOing more. Spacing it, you know?
Man, that it travels so far on your shield. That Gale Stab. I think it's just funny that even in the Ditto, like you don't know where it's gonna end up, and you're not punishing it. I know it's Wi-Fi, but
yeah, where it hits on the shield is weird. It's distance dependent, right?
Yeah, it like depends where you hit on the shield, how much charge you have. Like, it's whack.
Super weird.
Yeah. Calico taking the first stock with a downer ledge trap. Been one of the ways that stocks have been consistently getting taken. Ooh, good fair one up smash. Didn't look that true. I don't think it was if Calico had air dodge, but nonetheless picking it up. Alright, get some momentum here. We're definitely going high with that. Here's been catching the high Gale Stab though. Ah, missed up the parry. Taking a little damage on those NATOs. Scary. This could be winner side stock for Calico here. Needs to bring something together. Stop getting hit.
Yeah.
Really what it is. Good parry. Good parry power thrust. Might be finding some new counterplay to these NATOs.
I know it's Wi-Fi, but people got parry this, you know?
Yeah. You got a parry NATO, man. It's a pretty easy parry. In my humble opinion. It never gets faster, so.
I had someone tell me once that it was hard to parry because it was slow. I'm like, you're just not used to it.
Yeah.
Used to parrying it. You go in the lab for 2 seconds and very bad move.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, parry. Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Oh man, this is looking rough. Oh, we're doing the sticky walk. Oh, I think Calico wanted to power thrust in there. Scary.
Always trolling.
Oh, back throw would have
That
set
would've
up for a
crazy.
good situation. Oh,
That
downer.
stab would've been-
Oh, Morris is looking for a clip. Oh, that's exactly what I thought Calico was looking for beforehand. Oh, upper gonna take it.
Yeah, he gets it up there.
Morris taking it 3-0, not dropping the game. Gonna be sitting in grand finals for probably the next hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go take a nap, go chill, do whatever. 2025 is the year of the tornado. In the Swordfighter Ditto. In the Swordfighter Ditto. Try and pull this against most other characters. Oh, here. They start already? Shoot, I think they have. You guys started, yep.
Yeah, no. Mivix and Angle are waiting on stream. Yeah, they
Oh, okay, sweet.
I queued it up earlier, so I was hoping they'd see it.
Okay. Steal, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, dominant showing from Morris.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's crazy.
Yeah.
Makes me.
You think you'll beat him
more
if he wins?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not worried. Yeah. That's why I didn't enter the bracket. I would have farmed it.
You would have.
Can't have me.
Like last time.
Can't have me winning 2 brackets in a row. I'll win Thug Finals. That'll be my my little win today.
I was sad I didn't win the last Thug Finals, but if I played after this entire bracket, dude, I'd be cooked. Work from 9 to 5 into stream this. I'm sure you work today too. I'm sure you're tired, but
Well, no, actually, I didn't work. Remember, no, I drive at night.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So my ass just isn't working today.
Nice. So you're like you're fresh and warmed up. You're revved up to.
Right. Bro, I woke up at 5.
You woke up at 5 p.m. Oh shit.
I was out. Okay, I was out really late last night. So I just slept in.
Yeah.
It wasn't really 5. It was more so like 3 or 4, but yeah. Not gonna be able to do that again.
No.
Anytime soon.
You got Gluck this week. You got the championships.
I do.
You guys are probably playing Manchester if you beat Shawnee, right?
Yeah, we just gotta beat Shawnee. Space Banner cooked us last time. I don't know what happened with me.
I think Toon Link Swordfighter is a tricky matchup.
I think it's even.
Yeah.
He was just cooking me. I don't know. I've always done fine against him before, and then I thought he was using delay mod for a second, but I didn't want to accuse anything.
Angel's brother unplugged the Wi-Fi
with with the stutters and stuff that you can see sometimes.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was that. Looking back on it, could have been, but.
But you guys played last Gluck finals too, right? Was it the same thing?
For Shawnee, I don't remember.
Oh, they weren't there, I don't think. Or Space Miner wasn't there, or something like that.
Space Miner wasn't there, yeah. I think he was having. I think anytime he doesn't play, it's because he's on academic probation.
Yeah. What are you doing in here, Brax? We got the me sword fighter only Wi-Fi bracket.
Time to ruin the chat experience.
Oh no. Yeah, Angle said his brother unplugged the Wi-Fi.
That's crazy. Actual insanity.
Maybe if I played you, I'd literally have half a second of delay, because I'm on Elgato and it actually is real. We're not gonna see a ton of it on Wi-Fi because it's frame tight.
Yeah.
Have we seen a single? I think we've seen like one down throw back air hero spin, but we haven't seen anything crazy like all
and the down throw
all the propaganda.
It didn't kill.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of whiff down throw up airs.
A lot of missed down throw hero spins because people don't realize how tight that window is.
Yeah, it's good. There's a difference between on and offline, which obviously we can't quite showcase, but it is it's how it be.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, BD2, is this one of BD Bean's switches? You think?
Could be funny.
Oh.
Bro's playing at BD Bean's house. Where's his ass? Why isn't he in here?
That's what I'm saying. He liked the tweet. He liked the tweet that we'd have a sword fighter bracket, or that we were live. So he might have been watching stream, but
probably because Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Or they had a local tonight. It is a Tuesday. A lot of locals happen on Tuesdays.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
I don't think that affected too much though, but.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
We got Angle's using 2-2. Angle's using 2-2-2-3, and Mivix is using 1-3-2-2. Classic.
I think it's because we didn't get a lot of the, the high-strung Twitter people personalities.
Yeah, I think so too.
Coming and doing this, like we didn't have a Rockman.
We didn't have Rockman. I should have told Rockman.
Yeah, he probably would have done it. I'm saying they probably shilled it to their little Twitter people and got 90 last time.
Bro, I haven't seen the Mivix me in so long. This is crazy.
It's so funny, dude.
I miss Mivix. He is one of my favorite sword fighters.
No.
He is familiar with the Ditto. He's been in the trenches. He was at the first me sword fighter only bracket. It was like the character port over COVID. I remember. It was like Matt themed or something like that.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Jump weight, down throw upper, some classic stuff. Counter upper again. Is he just running 1-3-2-2?
Yeah, he is. It's just 1-3-2-2.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh. Well, Upsmash doesn't confirm there, but we can just die to slow track him, I guess. Oh my gosh, we're just SDing out here. What is this?
That's crazy.
Mivix is the first SSD we've seen since I think our first set, right?
Yeah, he is.
That's crazy.
It doesn't surprise me, but yeah.
Doesn't either, but I don't know.
I think we'll see a lot more SSD as it goes on. I think we'll get a few more SSD sets.
Maybe.
The people that the people that actually play Swordfighter are the ones that are mostly running SSD.
Right.
Except for the ones that have always just been Hero Spin.
Yeah.
Hero Spin people. Yeah, they both have SSD.
I don't know if Angle has ever seen this what is it? This slow shocker and ledge trap. Actually, is this the wrong Star GG? Might be last year's Star GG. I think it is. It'd be funny. Yeah, that's last year's Star GG. Hold up.
Yeah, you are the wrong one with it.
Let me get you the link. That was the last time my my Nightbot
the
and bracket got updated. Yeah. Last time I streamed off my my scrubbed out Switch, I think. We got the scoops! We got the scoops! Let's go. Luke's taking game 1. One more set in the money. Getting that $10 4th place prize. Potentially. This other side of the bracket's kind of killer. We're gonna have, assuming Jazar wins his next 2 sets, we're gonna have Jazar Zandomo for 5th.
Bro, we had DQ. That's crazy. That's fucked up.
That was one of the guys that I think he got DQ'd all the way to. Let's see. I think he had to play one set.
Did he get DQ'd all the way to? Well, he played the one against Angle. Yeah, he got DQ'd all the way.
He got DQ'd all the way. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then he lost to Angle. I guess he just didn't feel like it after that, maybe.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
All right, game 2 on small. Sticking with that BD Bean Swordfighter, that Wario hat.
Losers is crazy though. We're gonna see Zandomo versus probably Jazar later.
For 5th?
Yeah.
Well, but I know who big Ari fan 5000 is Gursley. If you know who that is, he's probably top 5 to 8 Indiana player. Plays a ton of characters too, so I'm excited to see his Swordfighter, presumably.
Yeah. Seems like he's had a good Wizards run so far.
Yeah.
Rio
Shampoo, that's big. We saw a clean showing from Shampoo in the against Zandomo.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I think Mivix is the first Chakram user we've seen really utilizing these slow Chakram ledge shots. I know we've got a couple, but... Oh! We're both on SSD. I feel stupid. I didn't realize that Angle was on SSD as well, but yeah.
Yeah, they're both on SSD.
Yeah.
That's how I was like...
2-2-2-3. Really strong Swordfighter set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Got caught by the tipper.
I think this Reflect is doing a lot for Mivix, though, in the Ditto.
Only has Shuriken, but just having it makes it so Angle can't just be willy-nilly only zoning, right?
You can't just do one single Shuriken and run in. Prevents that.
Come throw up air. Nice usage of Reflect there. The landing mix-up. Oh, we thought it crossed up. Oh! Angle didn't DI it, but Mivix was barely off. I think it was DI in, actually. What it looked like.
On the counter up air? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just miss it, you go too far forward.
Mm-hmm. Oh! See there. I think Mivix is not afraid to use up B back to stage.
Like in landing on stage.
Yeah. Oh, we're seeing the slow chakra and platform extensions. 2021.
God, I love chakra.
Yeah.
I like doing grab ledge and then drop down up B to the plat.
Drop ledge. Oh, yeah, I see that. Mivix taking that with a down throw up air.
Up B past the ledge.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I like that.
I do that on PS2 because it's nobody expects it.
Okay.
But,
Do you use your jump usually,
yeah,
or you just... Do you need to use your jump?
yeah. Yeah, you need to jump out a bit and then do it, but it's all really fast. I like doing it as people shielding because I'll get up to the side PS2 plat and then I'm just able to shield there. So then they'll whiff some dumb attack and I'll just do a drop through back air.
He's already cute. I wonder if
Definitely
he's in another tournament. Let me see.
Who'd he cute?
Jazar.
Oh man, really?
Or maybe he's just done with me, Swordfighter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's...
No, he's in a $100 bracket tonight.
He's in another $100 bracket.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably has a better chance. Well, Shiny Mark's in it. He probably has a better chance of winning.
Yeah, that's fair. No multi-turning.
No multi-turning allowed. No, please hold that. We'll have you guys on next. This should probably wrap up soon, not to count Angle out, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have you guys in the arena next. I'll smash. Whoever gets the stock is big. You would have thought Mivix would have gone for a slow chalk run. Ledge trap there. Might want to mix it up. Getting caught by that power thrust.
Yeah. Angle first time in the lead in this set.
Yeah.
See how long you can hold it.
Oh, we needed a back air there. Second up air did not connect.
NATO back air, my beloved.
Oh! Starting to run away from Mivix. We are in up tilt percent though, so that's something. Jeez, Angle's playing this great.
Doing a good job of keeping this lead, yeah. Oh, that was a really good NATO. Sure, as it didn't pan out.
Was that a Trump with SSD, I think?
No, he tried to jump with Reflector.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, but he missed it. He missed the Trump. Or I think Angle was rolling already.
NATO catches the spot dodge. I was ready for Angle to reflect that NATO. It was like the most obvious like NATO to reflect, you know. But if he did have reflect, you know, it would have gotten reflected back from Mivix.
Keeping his lead though.
Get up attack through the slow chakram and landing on stage.
Yeah.
Down throw up, we're not gonna find it. Good up chakram. Oh. Yeah, I like Mivix not always going for the slow chakram edge guard, even though it's been working. Or ledge trap, even though it's been working. Like those two times
Mivix plays a lot like I do.
Yeah. No, I agree.
A lot of that when I'm watching this.
Really clean Swordfighter, but does a lot of the classic stuff. I guess I don't know how actively he's been playing as well, but I know he was in the last bracket. Ooh, slow chakra, big damage. Probably could have gotten a little more than SSD, but that SSD always safe. Looks like he got snapped back on that grab. Are you? Oh. Yay. I think Shuriken ducked him under that back hair.
I was gonna see a slow chakram.
No! Oh! The oldest trick in the book! Oh, why did we hold shield for so long? Good stuff to Mivix. Clean 3-0.
Funny. Alright, so now we got what? Haas versus...
Yeah, we got Haas versus Big Ari Fan 5000, aka Gurzley. Let me drop the...
There we go. Making good time.
Yeah. Having clean sets, we've been having a lot of 3-0s.
A lot of 3-0s.
Yeah, that's
a couple
good.
game 5s, but...
Yeah, so bracket from here, it'll all be kind of a straight shot on stream. We'll have Haas versus Big Ari Fan 5000, aka Gurzley. And then winner of that will play Zandomo. Winner of that will play Angle. Winner of that will play Calico. And then if you somehow make it to Morris, you get to play him too for a shot at $45 and the Toothpick Fighter Championship.
And then winner of Grands play.
And Thug Finals with Fortune.
Finals.
Yeah.
$45 money match.
Yeah.
Could be funny. No one will do it.
I have played a little bit of Hero Spin Elias. I like it in some matchups. It's fun. Kills early. The combos are gross, but I haven't been using it in all my matchups yet. I haven't been playing a ton either, but I've been having fun with it. I don't know if it's the future and it's optimal in every matchup, but I do think it has a lot of merit, especially with Gale Stab. So
I think more of us just need to start switching between moves more.
yeah,
I think a lot of us are stuck in 2 move sets. We just need to learn them all.
real. That's the real potential of Swordfighter. You
very,
counterpick.
Very hypocritical.
You counterpick the best moveset for every matchup per player. You can like go between 5 sets so they never know.
We need to make a chart, just like definitive best matchup for each set.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be a good thing to have at some point.
Yeah, I feel like people have made it, but it's like 4 years outdated now.
Yeah,
I don't think there's like an actual verdict on best from anyone. I don't know how many sword fighters actually have like authority on it, you know.
We should just do that. Do a stream where we just do that. Me, you, and a couple others.
Yeah, I agree. Which I don't know who's who.
I think. I don't know.
I have no idea. Start GG will tell us after game 1.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and figure it out before stock 1, because I've seen Gurzley play.
They're both running that Heroes. Oh no, I see.
They both are. They both are. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then we got the Gale Stab tripped me up, but yeah, the me on the right, we got Gale Stab NATO Chakra or Gale Stab NATO Reflect SSD, which is a little weird.
I'm gonna say that Kaylee is Blurring Blade.
Wait, what?
What the F? I
could have sworn or it must have been the other. So no shuriken at all then. That's.
Yeah, we got NATO and. I'm honestly clueless who's who.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. I think Kaylee's Gurzley, but I could be wrong. GG's Villager, thanks for playing. Hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Always fun hosting this. I didn't even realize it'd been an entire year, but it's like the anniversary of the last one, which is really funny that it lined up like that.
The timing.
Yeah. I like intended to run it every, it'd be cool to run it every 6 months, but.
Nah, just make it a yearly thing.
Yeah. Something for all the sword fighters to train for. The main thing that sparked it was definitely the video though, and all the sword fighter discourse, which was Honestly, fantastic
Yeah.
for the character.
A lot of people pocketing the character now after that, but I guess we'll see how long that lasts.
Right.
I think we're gonna see a lot of
them
people
drop off,
complaining about
you
how
know,
the
pick them up for
character
2
sucks.
weeks. Yeah.
Pick them up for 2 weeks, they all struggle to kill with them, and then...
Make my moveset for me so I can lab until... with it until my match starts. If you're fighting Zandomo, I'd almost just run 1-3-2-2. I don't know how comfy... you are a hero spin user, so...
Zandomo's been running that new moveset.
Yeah, Zandomo's been running 2-2-3-3. I think NATO has an advantage in that matchup. I think we've been seeing a lot of NATO combating.
Reflect 4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff for that.
So I think it's either 1-3-2-2 or 1-3-3-2, but I don't know. Maybe you got some goofy shit. A bringing this back against Kaylee. I still don't know who's who. Down throw up air. Down throw up air. No, we see it again, right? Okay. Down throw. Blurring blade. Okay. Kaylee is
Me when blurring blade.
Do you see that up smash one hit? Nice. Alright, Grizzly gonna take game 1.
Well, the up smash 1 hitting and then not comboing into 2.
Yeah, it fucking made him fly.
That shit happens to me too much. I hate it.
Yeah. Elias said in chat, I challenge you to get clips with the worst set 3-1-1-1. That set's pretty bad. You don't get like any of the fun tools with that set. In my opinion.
Get counter hero spin.
Get counter hero spin. Yeah. You gotta use all
I know,
normals.
3-1-1-1.
All normals are a random blurring blade clip, but blurring blade's always the finisher and you can't combo out of it.
You get counter scabbard, I guess.
True.
Hero spin and 1-1.
Yeah, we saw 3-1 earlier, which is I think could also be debated for the worst set.
Yeah, we saw 3-1-3-1 earlier. That shit was like.
I honestly that might be worse. It's just up B preference / matchup, like how bad you need the recovery, I guess. But both those sets are pretty shit. They're pretty bad.
If you're a 0 to death show, you can argue that all you need is hero spin.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because you will die, but. Good NATO there though, catching the gale stab.
Yeah.
Did we figure out who's who?
Yeah, Kaylee is a big Ari fan 5000, aka Grizzly, and then Haas is the one whose tag is A.
Gotcha. Okay.
Doing some swinging.
Swinging.
Oh!
That almost hit.
We almost had like three catches there. Oh, this is definitely a set I've never seen. So it's Blurring Blade, Gale Stab, SSD, Reflect. So 3, 2, 2, 1. I don't think I've ever said those words. I've never said that number of set.
None of that shit synergizes at all.
No. But it might just work like in these weird dittos where like I mean I don't think Blurring Blade's the right choice, but we said that we think Reflect and
what about a Gale Stab pop up on the flat and the Blurring Blade?
True! That honestly doesn't seem terrible.
Could be funny. You can do down throw Gale Stab, right?
You usually get Gale Stab out of like a fair or a down tilt.
Yeah, but yeah. I would say counter wouldn't be too bad in the Ditto, but it actually would because it sends it up for the offstage shenanigans.
I don't.
Never gonna be.
I think you're always getting more utility out of Power Thrust or Reflect personally.
I agree.
Unless we're getting really metagamey. Oh, nice, yeah.
He hears 20xx every Swordfighter's running counter.
And airborne assault. It's the meta trust, guys. Ooh. Even last stock here.
Oh, he went past the ledge. It's crazy. Too low on the thrust.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gale stab. Gale stab.
It's so good.
It looks so funny on my end too, because it was the start of the frame of the Gale stab, and the next frame was the Gale stab.
Yeah, the VOD should be on Twitch, but it's also restreaming on YouTube.
I have it up on the side. I'm gonna record this just so you see what I'm watching, because it's funny.
Oh, guess I'm not crossing up. Missing the down throw hero spin.
Alright, here, I'm sending that to you right now.
Oh, yeah.
A fucking slideshow ass viewing experience.
Hold up, let me... Ooh. Big Ari fan 5000 taking it there. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Let me try and... I'm gonna just try real quick. See if it freshens it up for you.
It's weird. Yeah, it fixes it for a little bit whenever you do that. It's weird because it still says though that you're streaming it to me at 720p with 30 FPS. Which is odd because you said you had nitro. It's already back to.
Oh no.
I've got the stream up on Twitch on the side with like minimal delay, so I get to actually watch some of it.
That's funny.
But yeah, the VOD will be available after the stream. I assume Landon's gonna leave it up on his YouTube since he's quad streaming to both or
streaming to both. It's on Twitch if you want to make Twitch clips because it's easier to download them. I should stay for a week, I think. I don't have what? Yeah, I don't think I have affiliate on here. No, I have affiliate, but so it'll stay for a couple weeks. Yeah, I put my Twitch Primes on the Odyssey Twitch.
That makes sense. That's better for that.
Need it for that. Yeah, those VODs are worth money.
That and also they stay longer if you have Prime.
Yeah.
If you got this Twitch affiliated though, it would do the same thing.
Yeah, it does the same thing. I don't think it's quite as long as an affiliate, but...
No, it's not. No, the Prime is longer, I think.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. So. But yeah, it's also on the YouTube, so it's not like you have to worry about it going away.
Yeah, and you can choose which one you want to watch. Back there. Grizzly finally taking the first stock.
Even game, kind of, not really.
As long as you don't die, it's an even game, and they're probably gonna have a hard time killing you. Oh, good, smart air dodge out there at least, but we're seeing NATO get a lot of mileage in these matches.
That kill stab almost killed off the top.
That stack at 200, that will kill.
Barely kill. This is center stage, it almost didn't kill. So funny. Yeah, I think it's kind of the green head me is Ari fan, right?
That's Hoss.
Oh, okay. So we might see a game 4 then.
Or we could see a 3-0. I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, just got the up air. I mean, maybe. Guess we'll see.
I love how Gale Sub sends on platforms like that. Wasn't able to get anything off the upper like that. But...
Game 4.
Game 4.
Will we see a reverse?
Yeah, or at least go to game 5. Someone was talking in the chat about something Rambo Lab today, about some shield pressure stuff. Down tilt, the true grab escape at mid spacing or higher, and down tilt stab, down tilt thrust both hurt box shift and both can cross up. Down tilt thrust crosses up if you're mid distance or closer. I think some like shield pressure.
I was gonna say down tilt thrust's been a thing, hasn't it?
Down tilt, down tilt.
Or down tilt, I mean, yeah, down tilt thrust has been a thing.
It has, but I think it's on
like heavies or fast followers, I mean.
I think this is on shield, like as a block sequence. Tilt down.
I gotta learn tilt walk. That shit looks hype.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Is it?
Yeah, you just tilt with the C stick and walk.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I also need to learn footstool out of shield. That's been something I've been wanting to learn, but I haven't had any success because there's not really any information out there about it.
Yeah, you gotta watch whatever. There's 1 or 2 videos I know on it.
I was looking on YouTube for it, but didn't see any videos on it.
The big
I
thing.
to get some power thrust kill confirmed.
Yeah, I don't really use it. I know how to do it, but I don't apply it super well. It's just it's a little difficult to use, but the big thing is that obviously you can only footstool aerials because you can't footstool grounded opponents, but you can footstool their landing lag, and then jab block. But the big thing is like you jump and then you drift like to them and then you jump again. I know it's something with your drift that's a little weird to control, but nothing that much. Shield grab. Big Ari fan 5000 going up.
Clean it up.
Yeah.
Well, Austin's potentially tournament stock right here. Winner fights what? Zandomo?
Zandomo into Mivix, into Calico, into Morris. Everyone just waiting their turn.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Ooh. Love the drag off the platform. Looked unintentional to get like a lock like that, but like in order to get something like that, you need to like fade away so you don't get the grounded hitbox. And if you're doing that, then you're landing away from the main. You're landing with down air, so probably can't get anything off of it. But cool.
Cover it though with the SSD bill. Avoiding that NATO at ledge. Reflect on stage was a little weird. I respect it though. You gotta. If it worked, you would have gotten the turnaround and it would have worked.
We died to SSD there. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wants to finish it out with a blurring blade kill. I don't think so. Air off ledge. Ooh. Got the momentum here. Good, piecing it up. I thought that was freaking blurring blade. I saw him charging.
Me when Gale Stab is blue and Blurring Blade is orange.
I just saw some shit getting charged. Oh! and
one
scared
thing
to
with
buff
Gale
them.
Stab I always mess up. How do I do the I always did, and Ari fan takes it.
Taking it.
But yeah, how do I do the Gale Stab actually having a hitbox on the ground versus the tripping dumb shit it does sometimes?
Tripping dumb shit.
No, like so whenever I do Gale Stab on the ground, a lot of the times I won't get the hitbox. He'll just like it'll be like right at the front, but then he'll run forward.
It just goes nowhere. Because
Yeah.
it needs it activates on like the contact hitbox, but you don't get any momentum when you're on the ground. So if they're not just like right there, it doesn't contact hitbox and it goes nowhere.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So like, usually the only use case for
Grounded is ledge.
yeah, and like fully
Yeah.
charged.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Got Zandomo Gursley. Blurring Blade, Gale Stab, SSD Reflect. It is not Big Duck Hunt Fan. It's actually an Indiana player who's like top 5 Indiana, plays a ton of characters. But Big Duck Hunt Fan did not enter the bracket this time. No one to ask to Gentlemen to Random Dittos. I mean, I haven't seen him in the same place either before, so I can't prove that wrong, I guess. This will be a good set though. I do think Blurring Blade is just a straight up disadvantage. Not running NATO or Shuriken, like, but who knows?
Yeah, you're losing out on a projectile.
Yeah. We have seen one Blurring Blade kill this stream. I didn't think anyone would get it. I didn't even think anyone would land it, but Jazar landed it and then DQ'd after your loss.
Zandomo here.
Checked in, yeah. Make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he's here. Huh.
Blurring Blade, Gale Stab, / dash, reversal cape is crazy.
3, 2, 2. Wait, no. Yeah, it is 3, 2, 2, 2. I do not think there will be a Blurring Blade kill this game, this set. I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not a believer. OJ Gamer is a believer, but I'm not. Oh, we're stabbing out here. We're stabbing. We saw the footstool power thrust again. First person to really implement that. Good catch. Zandomo taking the early lead here. We are Wade Bounce Gaming. You're so right. Or footstool power thrust gaming. Doing all sorts of stuff.
We love to see it.
Yeah. Zandomo lapped him here. Yeah, no, Zandomo's movement is so clean. Look at that. Zandomo, I think the first set on stream did this, like, run off the flat wave bounce shuriken that was super clean, too. But the Blurring Blade's not gonna hit, man. Back it up. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. It looks like the Mii Brawler Falcon Punch, where like actually like on shield on hit is pretty safe, but. And if you haven't seen it before and it's on Wi-Fi, it's like, you know, I'd rather not just try and straight up punish that usually, but... Yeah, Domo lapped him here. No! I'm wrong! Not the Blurring Blade kill. That shouldn't have killed there. It was bad. The shit move.
And Domo fucking parried it and it went through the parry.
I know. Oh. Oh. Almost got a footstool there. They need to stop doubting Blurring Blade, I guess. Getting us 1 kill per set. Oh! He knew he was gonna air dodge! Oh my god, dude. Not the second Blurring Blade kill. How are we getting hit by these? Come on, man. It is a multi-hit on your shield, but that one was just clean. Oh, I had to have caught a jump there. Good that smash. Grizzly, Grizzly bringing it back though.
Not hit that.
Yeah, I was about to say it does not hit Ledge Hang.
Wish it did. That'd be funny.
I wish it did. I wish it was so much bigger than it actually is.
Yeah, because then I wouldn't have to worry about down smashing for dumb shit.
Right.
So, I could just
and down smash doesn't kill
every
till
time.
140 sometimes.
Yeah.
I would say we've seen a little more hero spin doubles, but not everyone's running hero spin. We've actually seen, I would say, an even amount of stone scabbards that we have of slash dashes. Probably hero spin's been the most used uppy though, you think, Fortune?
Yeah. It's weirdly hero spin and scabbard have been seen like similarly, at least on stream.
Slash dash has been the minority for sure, which is pretty surprising.
It's surprising, but I think it's because they just haven't been on stream, because all the slash dashes have made it to the end.
Yeah. We saw one, I think I've seen one person get down throw back air hero spin that was a true combo. And it didn't kill. Yeah. It was at like 20%. That was a clean grab. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful recovery move right there. Doesn't get beat by like anything. Oh. You want a down throw footstool there. Seriously, just freaking up air him for it. That was pretty funny. I don't know how optimal the down throw footstool is, I won't lie. Oh, barely missing that. Charge Gale step on the ledge trap.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Oh, yeah, that's something you gotta note about doing SSD angle down is you need to make sure you get the last hit, because otherwise, if you don't get the last hit, it just doesn't have enough hits, so you can get punished like that. Bringing this even. No! The third Blurring Blade kill! I swear it's trapped! That was just a bad shuriken on Zandomo's part. Oh no. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
We saw the third Blurring Blade kill.
That's funny. Putting in work, I guess.
It worked. It hopped right over a shuriken. They were like,
That's crazy.
they were like roll distance and Zandomo shurikened and just did short hop blurring blade.
That's actually crazy.
Think he's gonna look for it here? No. Oh. Zandomo's looking for something. Oh, good up smash. Kind of catching that dash away. Yeah, it's just not a good choice to use it, so that's why no one ever uses it. But Gersley proving us wrong, I guess. Oh man,
He knows something we don't.
he knows something we don't. It's true,
Footstool Boring Blade?
bro. Plus, I feel like I've actually seen that in the Swordfighter lab before. I'm pretty sure someone posted that.
I hate that. There's no way that shit kills earlier than like a reverse power thrust or something.
Well, if you get it fully charged and you read their tech, dude, fully charged blurring blade kills to like 30. That's just strong.
Okay, fully charged, yes, but if you're comboing it from a footstool, you're not gonna have time to charge it unless you like read their tech.
Right. I mean, you can still get some charge because you're falling, but
Yeah, I guess. Well, 1-1 though.
1-1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stabbing around a bit. Jumping around a bit. Good back there.
I like yell stab. Yell stab back there.
Ooh. I was kind of disappointed. I was kind of disappointed Esam didn't play in the bracket day, but he had he said that Tuesday is his Pokemon card night.
Oh, you DM him about it?
It would have been fun to watch his Swordfighter. He's been posting a lot of clips.
Yeah. Did you DM him about it and he said that?
Yeah, I commented on under one of his tweets, and that's what he said. That it's looking unlikely.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro doesn't want $100.
That's what I'm
You don't need
saying.
it.
It'd be fun, I swear.
You don't need it.
Ooh, great nair. I love that nair. Finally didn't kill off the I swear every time he's used Blurring Blade it's just freaking hit, man. I don't. He knows something we don't. He knows something we don't. Oh. Yeah, you're not up smashing power thrust every time. Dude, space on you.
This really happened. They're both just playing good neutral. That's all this really is.
Yeah. I know people used to say Flying Mach Punch was bad, but Blurring Blade is definitely worse than Flying Mach Punch.
I was about to say, with flashing Mach Punch, it's like...
It has the power, no matter how much it's charged. Uncharged Blurring Blade, which is the quickest option that you would actually probably throw out in neutral, is just... It doesn't do anything.
It's not a charge move.
Yeah.
Mach Punch. And also, Brawler has so many combos into it.
Right.
Like falling up air, nair, down tilt, you know, up tilt. It's like... There's so many ways to combo into it. Yeah, it's not a neutral tool. It's just you can use it to stall off stage. You can use it to edge guard too. It's really nice for Brawler. If a shield's low, you can use it to, you know, shield poke.
Yeah.
Whereas Blurring Blade is just stupid. Yeah, no, I believe you, Sunday. Down throw up air.
Down throw up air.
2-1.
Not a knower. I know Gersley. I know Gersley's a knower. I hit him with that shit. That's how it be. Might have been scared of down throw. It is definitely just a strictly worse version. It's just...
Yeah.
I struggle to see the merit personally.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? I mean, we've called a lot of specials bad, so...
Let's just give Swordfighter shot put and call it a day.
True!
Could be funny.
I don't think it'd be better than Shuriken or NATO. I think it'd be alright. I don't know.
I think it'd be situational against recoveries, maybe.
Yeah.
I
feel like NATO does the same thing.
Yeah. Give him a charge shot. That'd be funny.
In HDR, he has like a charged tornado, I believe.
That's so weird. What?
Yeah. We're looking for the combo. We're just going for down throw here, then.
Doing good sorties, and like there's a lot of spots for this.
I don't know, I just think losing Shuriken or NATO is tripling to the amount of usage you're going to get off of Flame Blade, where it's going to come up like
that's
really
good. Pretty risky thrust, though. I'm surprised he made it back. He did jump really high on stage, though. That's the issue with Hero Spin. He made it back. Oh,
good auto cancel.
Down up there.
Nice. Love that back here. So good to jump around people like that with just like it's Cloud back here.
Bro, if back air was longer, it would be fucking busted.
I know.
Swordfighter. Swordfighter would be like actually Cloud tier. Well, not that good, but you know what I mean. It would be like.
It's already just a crazy back air though. Like it's so good. Look at that.
Yeah. Back air cross.
Ha! We saw our first reversal slash kill finally.
I love that.
We've seen a lot of people go for it on these Gale stabs, but it's just so hard to hit on Wi-Fi. I'm sure it's not as hard to hit offline, but
no, it's not. I've done it, but
Grizzly still could bring this back, but Zendoma's been playing really good this game.
Yeah. And winner plays Calico?
Or
Mivix?
Mivix, then Calico.
Yeah.
I hate that down throw, like, Blurring Blade integration there, but it was just a read. Like,
yeah.
You could have just gotten upper there. Just wasn't quite worth
Character
it.
slow as balls. Yeah, I hate that I'm so used to playing Swordfighter that every other character I play feels fast in comparison.
Like, you have to abuse the specials to, and with Gale 7 Power Thrust, it's workable, but before we were using those moves, the character just felt so sluggish.
So shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That is an effing Cloud player right there. Oh! You know how badly he wanted it there. His percent window did not line up.
Away. Ooh.
Scary. I'm a huge fan of these F Smash all outs.
Yeah, so much F Smash.
Oh, we're living. SSD. This corner pressure gonna look like up throw. Nice. I like that.
It's the first up throw of the day.
I think I've seen one other one, but yeah.
When do we think we're gonna see up throw?
The SSD straight down. Oh. That's the second time Zandoma's gone for that call and it just did not work.
SSD straight down into death through combo.
Dude, these dittos get goofy. They get goofy when their last hit like that, man. Because finding the opening is just so tough, but it's entertaining.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Seeing a stage switch here, it looks like. Yeah, I think we're both sticking on that same moveset. I don't think either of these guys have switched off today.
Yeah.
Game 5. Could be this could be Zandomo out at 5th. This is some Scrimbo gameplay. It's hard to find. I don't know if anyone's ever played, if anyone's ever watched a clean me Swordfighter Ditto though. It can get clean to an extent, but it's always some mashing.
No. What do you mean? Our third final last year was clean as shit.
Was it clean or was it like the opposite? I don't remember.
No, so it was a lot of just us camping each other.
Yeah.
Until I eventually got in with NATO stuff, but a lot of shuriken camping.
Because I think did I switch up my moveset? I think I started 2-2-2-3.
You initially started with 2-2-3-2, I think.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm messing up the numbers in my head. Fucking shuriken, gale stab, power. Yeah, shuriken, gale stab, SSD, and power thrust you were doing.
The down throw upper does get it. And Doma taking the first stock, we've seen it. That's just so important.
I don't remember. I know you switched to chakra midway through.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I think I went reflect too. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think you went reflect game 1, then you switched to power thrust chakra. I don't remember. It was a year ago.
It was a year ago.
It was a year ago. If we ever played offline, you'd beat me with Diddy anyway. I don't think I'll ever beat you in a bracket set because you have the Diddy.
That matchup's hard.
Yeah. Well, even, like, neither of my characters do well, Swordfighter and Wii Fit. The Wii Fit's real now, I've been cooking.
Nice. I think Weeva does decent in the Diddy. Duck doesn't like
You
it.
think so?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Duck always has a hard time into Noodle and Ardeo.
Wii Fit's just Swordfighter, but, like, better.
Weird character.
Yeah, it's a lot of just, you know, like, it's similar levels of camping, I feel, when I do that with ball.
Up till finally gonna take it. It's like a weird mesh of moveset, I think, put together on both of them. That you really have to know what the F you're doing with it.
Forward air into F smash is very funny, though. Kills at 50.
Ooh.
With the spike. But yeah, back to me, Swordfighter. I'm talking too much about Wii Fit Trainer.
That character's not on the screen.
That character's not in this game, not right here, right now.
It's gonna be big where Zandomo can find this stock. Can't be a decent amount of openings, but Grizzly's just playing this well. Bear gonna send him off far here.
Yeah.
Shuriken would have connected if it went a little longer.
That's gonna kill. Well, I guess it's up tilt.
Yeah, he was kind of baiting
back
that the Gale step back on stage there and just didn't pull the trigger. Under up air. Should just. The sun is not here anymore.
True.
Freaking blaming in here earlier.
Take my towel down.
Oh, miss grab. Oh, the miss back here on the power thrust. Oh, and we're mashing. We're alive.
You're over. Oh.
Back throw. It's tough to come back from here. Needs to get it back on stage. Get out of this corner pressure. Gale Stab exactly going to do that. Oh, Dash Attack takes it. This is last stock. Last stock, ladies and gentlemen. Back air. Fresh back air. Going to do it. Zandoma clutches up. Game 5 in the money. Face off Mivix. Blurring Blade did get 5th place. 3-2-2-2.
That's gonna be interesting. I think Mivix has got it, just based on movesets and how it's been playing out so far. But I think it could go either way, definitely.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good set for sure. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break.
There you go.
Let me send the ID to them. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate the support. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the crisp or crunchy Swordfighter gameplay. You know, these dittos get a little messy, but we get to see the extents of the character.
Alright, yeah, so we got Zandomo versus Mivix. Yeah. Good set here. I think we're gonna see a lot of cheese on the Mivix end. I think we're gonna see a lot of SSD scoops. A lot of reflected shurikens. Maybe a reflected Gale Stab. I guess we'll see how this goes. Assume they're banning right now. They can start whenever.
We're so back.
We are so back. No, Zandomo's taking a bathroom break really quick.
No worries. He's actually pulling up Mivix's old VODs and pulling up the tri-point VODs.
He's like, yeah, I got money, but I want more money.
This is a $5 money match. I think it's. Oh wait, no. I think it's a $10 money match.
They're both in the money, right?
Yeah.
So loser gets 10, I think. Well, 15 for the next one.
It's 10, 20, 25, 45. So $10 money match. Mivix earlier was playing 1-3-2-2 with some pretty good gameplay against who's his opponent? It was it was Angle, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Slash Dash versus Slash Dash. I'm excited to see Slash Dash versus Hero Spin.
Yeah.
I want to see how many gimps we'll see here, especially with NATO as well on Gale Stab. I think it's gonna be.
I also don't think Zandoma might not have seen the slow chakram ledge trap that Mivix does, might not, you know, be as familiar with that. Well, I've seen Zandomo in the lab with slow chakram. Actually, now that I say that, I've seen some of his Twitter clips of him doing clips with slow chakram. So I know he knows the move exists and knows how to use it. But I think that aspect of it could definitely catch him off guard. Is not ready. Let me update this title. This is losers semis.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
go!
Getting into it. Might have been another set. Yeah. I know. Maybe it was. No. He did run 1-3-2-2 versus ET Knight.
Yeah. Oh, did he? ET Knight was using Harassment, right?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, okay. Down throw.
Yeah, no, get the amount of, like you said, unreactable burst on Gale Stab is just, it's so absurd, dude. They just have to worry about it all the time, and off of extensions too, I think, like. Definitely one of the most addicting moves to use and abuse. I freaking love Gale Stab. Against some people, I know I gotta tone it down if like they're really used to it. But if it's a new opponent, dude, I just spam that shit because they're not ready and they're not punishing on my shield, or they're not punishing on their shield.
Or they don't expect you to cross off any of that. They're like, oh, it's Ike's side B. Nope, it's better.
I think Vivek's found that stock with a slow shock down throw up air. Zandomo really hasn't been able to find these big strings, which might be to good DI, might be to Wi-Fi, might be to the player just being familiar. Falling out of that there, but they both die. Vivek didn't have his jump, so not terrible. Showing the taunt off. I really like that shuriken that Zandomo went for. That kind of auto canceled there.
I'll tell you what's game right now.
Yeah. Slow Chakram just sitting out there. I think S Smash sucks, man.
Yeah.
There's just better moves.
Have you ever had F Smash whip like so close to you?
Yeah. 'Cause it has a what's it called? It's a blind spot, and it's also just thin as frick. Oh, no jump there. Shuriken takes it. Zandomo takes game 1.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I think seeing Swordfighter's S Smash without playing him a ton like makes you lead on to that like it's a sword F Smash that you would use, right? But looking at the hitbox on it, it's just this like little line. It's this little sad line. It has its use cases for sure, but and maybe even more so in Wi-Fi where you can just chuck it out and you have less chance of getting punished for it. But I'm an F Smash hater. You like look at the hitbox on that and you look at the hitbox on like a Roy or like a Chrom F Smash where it's just they do the same arc, but their hitbox is like this entire like oval basically, and Swordfighters is this little frickin' dinky line.
The devs are just like, let's put the Mii's in for costumes, just make them shit.
Yeah.
Put the Mii's in, give them costumes, make his sword align.
We got some of the hitboxes in our favor. We got up air, to be fair.
Yeah, okay. With up air though, up air is also a fucking line.
Yeah.
It's just they made a chunky line.
They made that shit do 20% and kill you at 92.
Yeah, it's like a lot of Swordfighter's hitboxes are just lines and slashes and stuff that look odd when you view them in the hitbox viewer.
Even game here. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for Mimics not to hit there. You know he needed that to just whip that there. It sucks. Got the grab, got the down throw with no DI. Great power thrust, yeah. Really just willing to use it there. And you have to respect it. That jump power threats edge guard definitely been explored more the last couple years. The Shuriken Gauntlet now. Smart, just going to ledge there. Until Gale Stab gets the catch on the fair. Oh, we are dead. We don't have a jump? What did you say?
As that's the clean me Swordfighter stuff that I'm not doing. That show is cool.
I know.
You know, the down tilt Gale Stab forward air.
Yeah. I don't know how many through Gale Stab combos we actually have. I don't know if we have any, but like the frame trap it puts people in is just tough. I know we have combos into Gale Stab, but on hit I'm pretty sure we don't have much. It just puts them in a bad situation. It just pops them up like for a fair or a back air or a hero spin or a platform tech chase, and they're just not ready for you to keep pressing buttons. Because I mean, if I hit you with that side B, he's not getting a combo off it. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ooh. And Mivix wants that grab. Yeah, out.
See, if I was Mivix right now, I would just be counter camping the shurikens and waiting for him to approach.
Yeah, it's tough because you're down an entire stock here, but... Oh.
Yeah. He's got 4 minutes. He can camp all down. Oh, he did an early up B.
I do like when we're watching these sword fighters on Battlefield, I like how they're using Gale Stab going like really high and auto canceling it. It's just super safe. Adds even another layer of mix up to Gale Stab recoveries. I like how he freaking parried the NATO and like the hitbox was deactivated so he didn't get hit by it again. But he like freaking like ran. Like, he was well, the NATO was there. Oh my gosh. Almost zero death here. I'm a little worried. Oh, he could have ran off the platform. Back air, F smash. Not have good EI on that. NATO not gonna 2-frame him. All right, we're getting into the trenches here. Back throw.
NATO?
Oh yeah. No. He DIs away. He was a little too far away. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Back throw. I don't think it's gonna kill. Oh, the shuriken set in such a bad spot. No. Gale Stab. No.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, was that Gale Stab? I don't think it would have killed. Do you think it would have killed?
I don't think so either.
I think it would have.
Yeah, actually, he was at 195.
If it
I think he
charged, it would have, but I don't think a raw Gale Stab would have killed. Well, who knows?
He was so close to the edge that I think on either DI it would have either put him in the blast zone or on the top blast zone.
Right.
Maybe no DI he might have lived, but who does that, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, what an ending. Mivix had a great string to bring that back. He was at like 150 and did like 100% when Zandoma was a 0. Back in it. Back in it. I wonder if we go back to Battlefield or not.
See PS2.
We're going to small. Okay.
Small. Yeah, that's PS2 enough.
Right.
Practically PS2. Probably a good stage for stabs, though, right?
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, it could be a good stage for... Ooh. Could be a good stage for finding hero spin extensions.
Yeah, he saved Mivix there, didn't he?
He might have.
Been dead on reverse up B.
Yeah. Ooh. Go through up air. That's gonna do it. Quick down through up air, was not ready to DI.
No DI.
No DI.
He's on the up air, he's dead.
I do like I really like Mivix's usage of wave bounce chakram.
Yeah.
Definitely something you need to do to fully utilize the tool. I like how he uses wave bounce hard chakram, because I feel like doing beer versus slow chakram is something pretty common with a lot of sword fighters, but either doing it into people or I'm a big fan of doing the wave bounce chakram like retreating, just the spacing it puts me at. Nice up smash we find there.
I like doing fancy chakram shit in the air just to laugh, but that was a good stab.
Yeah. Ooh, this could be big damage. I feel like Zandomo DI'd kind of up there, so he didn't get put in a platform tech chase. Rage might have also been a factor, but uphill back air. That was freaking scary. Oh. Oh my gosh. Mivic's still in this if he can. Nice. Good back air catch. Mivix has the lead here.
Still in it, yeah.
Yeah. Whew. Clanking with chakram. Okay, good F tilt contesting that nair there. Really strong
That's
stuff.
crazy. For us, it's like a very little priority.
Yeah.
The only thing I see it go through consistently is slow chakram. That's actually, does it clank on slow chakram?
Power thrust?
I have no idea. Yeah. Or does it go through it?
I need to test it. I'm not sure. Can't think of it off the top of my head.
Yeah, this is really close.
Oh, yeah. Great corner pressure. Finding that back air, just like Cloudwood. Nova taking game 3 there. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Back on small. Yeah, SSD does like 25 full damage with... It's insane if you get all the hits. Ooh, early stock from Zandomo there. This might be a wrap. It'll be tough to bring this one back.
Yeah, already? That's crazy. He's doing okay.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It was looking a little worse. Oh, gonna get some damage here.
Forced it to wrap, and he's down 1 stock.
Yeah. Well, Zandomo was at like 40, and then Mivic's got some damage back. You're right. You're right. Woo! I did like that up smash, catching that rollout on the platform. Went into
reverse up smash too. I think Zandomo had bad DI.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say because he killed a little earlier than normally would have.
I think he DI'd in. Or DI'd out, I mean, on the up smash, but DI out on up smash kills earlier. It's like a snake up tilt thing.
Yeah. Morris is sitting in grand finals. The winner of this plays Calico. Woo! It's good weight from Zandomo there. I think brought it back to even. Funny little hero spin coming back. Gonna gain stage control back here. Hold him down.
I haven't seen any SSD. I want to see an SSD scoop. Give me a hero spin SSD scoop.
Oh.
Crazy.
Getting the stock is big here.
Ooh.
I like how Mivix kind of used that chakram to try and shield poke there, I think. Nice.
F smash. That was a weird F smash, but it worked.
I would have gone for down smash there in case he crossed you up, but smash
same.
worked.
Or up smash in case he crossed me up. That move hits weirdly behind.
Yeah, it depends how tall they are too, though, because obviously the launcher isn't gonna hit him.
Yeah. Well, I think the issue with that is that they're in front of you, because I've had weird up smash connects in behind rather than front, because I think it's bigger in the back slightly.
It is, yeah, it is bigger in the air slightly. But obviously you have that launcher that's supposed to hit them into it. Alright, then we're gonna take that up with the dash attack. Trying to clean this up a little bit, but...
Do you remember that one up smash I hit you with last year in this tournament, where it like sucked you in?
I think so. I don't remember it vividly, but...
Yeah, I just remember getting some dumb shit, and I'm just like, how did that even... Oh, drag down fair into up smash. Though.
Yeah, that was good.
There you go.
Still could get cheesed here. Oh, we're dead. That slight overextension, that feels bad.
Crazy.
Oh, but Sandomo had him shook there and worked out. So Sandomo taking it 3-1. Good showing from Mivix though. All those games were pretty close, so nothing to be too upset about. Also walking away with 10 buckaroos for the couple hours of smashing. So nothing to be nothing to scoff at, right?
Couple hours of smashing, no biggie.
Yeah, just a couple me Swordfighter dittos, you know. that is labor right there. six straight hours of me Swordfighter dittos. Oh man.
For $10.
For $10, ooh, dude, we could have gotten fifth, and he wouldn't have gotten anything. Yeah, good showing from Mivix there. Now we will have Indomo Calico, who have not played yet. Both of these have played against Morris, and Morris has beat both of them, so I would say that Morris is definitely the favorite to win the event at this point. But who knows? That Indomo Morris set was pretty convincing.
Was Morris running again? Was Morris doing 1-3-2-2, or was that something else?
It wasn't 1-3-2-2. It was 1, 2, 1, 3. I want to say.
Weird. Yeah, because he
didn't have Shuriken. I think he had Power Throw, so that's the one I'm not sure on. I know he had Stone Scabbard. I know he had Heal Stab. Yeah, that was just good smash at the end there. Pressuring him and then the call out on the landing dare with F smash. That was good smash right there.
Yeah.
See if Calico checks in.
I hope he's here. It'd be a little anticlimactic.
Yeah, I was gonna say would feel bad to DQ anyone.
Yeah, you should ping him in the Discord too.
I will.
Oh, he checked in. We're good.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so Calico's gonna be running. Well, he's been running 1-3-3-3. Does that sound right? Or has he been running Gale Stab?
I think he's been doing he had counter, didn't he?
No.
No, that
He
wasn't him?
he is definitely a power thrust user.
I don't remember them. I don't remember what he was running.
I know he had
Go back
NATO.
and look at
No, he had Hero
one.
Spin. I think he had Chakram.
He had
I know he had Power Thrust.
1, 2, 3, 3
Okay.
is what I'm reading from those. So NATO, Gale Stab, Hero Spin, Power Thrust. I guess that makes sense-ish, kind of, not really.
Yeah. I know he's ran that moveset for a long time, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The NATO in it just makes it weird, but I guess it's working.
Oh,
fine.
no.
What happened?
Calico has to DQ. Please DQ me. I was playing during my work hours, and since the loser bracket took so long, I missed my departure time, so I don't think I'll be back in time for my game. I'm outside right now. Oh, man.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Poor guy.
Dude.
Well, he got third. He gets some money. That's nice. But, playing during his work hours. Huh.
No worries.
And Zandomo makes it to Grand
Yeah! Helps speed up the bracket, hopefully. That's tough.
Yeah, now we've only got 2 sets left, maybe 3.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just grand finals now. So
Yeah,
one
then they gotta
or
play
two more
losers.
sets.
You gotta play my ass.
Oh yeah, true. If the winner wants to. Well,
Yeah, if they want to.
hopefully Morris, if he wins, does. Or Zandomo could win.
Yeah, either one. I want to do it because it'd be fun, but if not, who cares?
That winners finals was, or the losers semi. Zandomo and Morris's last set was pretty convincing. However, Zandomo might just be way more equipped to the Ditto after playing it for another 2 sets.
Yeah, another couple of hours.
Kind of having that data. Yeah, and kind of being able to think about it. So I think it will be. I think it'll be more closer than. Should be closer than the.
Where's
winners
Calico
semi-set.
from? That he's like.
Winners.
so low?
Calico's from Mexico.
Huh. Maybe he just has a late job done because I figure that's
Yeah.
same-ish time zone.
All right. Getting into grand finals. Should we put like $5 or $10 on Thug Finals so that whoever wins is more enticed to say yes to it?
I'll ask him for a money match if they want to do it.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to just put I'm down to just put another 10 on it. I don't really care.
I'll put 10 of my money if I win. Just that way, if I win, I don't lose anything, and if I lose, I just lose 10. So you don't have to worry about it.
Sounds good. Whatever he does.
I guess we'll just see what they say, though. Fine, though, because I ain't losing. Real. This is good. Fucking Monty got an early lead right here.
Yeah.
Or Morris. Why did I say Monty? I saw a Game & Watch clip the other day. Yeah, Morris takes the first start.
Dude, he wants this freaking money.
The most delayed NATO upper I've ever seen.
Yeah. Clean with it, man. just absolutely dispensing Zandomo. Nice. That was good. That was good. Trying to bring it back. I do remember their last game. There was a little more life, but I think it still was a 2-stock. It could be wrong.
I think it was a 2-stock each game.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly.
I mean, this game on pace to be most likely last stock.
Yeah.
Zandomo probably just has a better grasp of this matchup, but
Zandomo also has the advantage of coming in loser's side, where he's just been playing for the last hour and a half, whereas
Right.
Morris has just been sitting here for a while.
probably just watching the stream, listening to us yap.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or doing something more important, who knows.
real. What's more important than me, Swordfighter?
Dude, I remember over COVID when there were actually 3 Wi-Fi brackets a day you could play in if you wanted to. Like, there was 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and like 3 at night. Oh my! It is
So much
crazy.
multi-turning. Oh my god. That's crazy.
That was
Imagine if that was last stock. though.
Right.
It was-
that's
yeah,
insane.
didn't matter there, but like
Huh?
could have been crazy.
Could have mattered, yeah. Crazy trade there at the very least. Morris going up game 1, dude. Crazy. Zandomo switching to Reflect. Morris also said he's down for the Thug Finals. If he's the one that
already
wins.
says he's down for third finals.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Bro,
Bro's like, yeah, I'm
a
gonna win.
chance at
You
10
got
more dollars. Hasn't dropped a game in the Swordfighter today. As long as he doesn't have something urgent going on, I mean, it'd be pretty hard to pass up in my opinion.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that DBZ, I've never seen that DBZ either. I feel like it's kind of hard for.
Was that what, a double up air DBZ?
No, it was Gale Step into up air.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that even did that then.
Right, I'm surprised that it. What is this, me?
Wait, that's awesome. This is just the same shit but with reflector.
I do think having the reflect will be big, especially with Morris not having the reflect. I think
I agree.
hasn't been able to utilize it yet, but
I think he's just not used to it.
yeah. He just needs to wait for the situations Morris is gonna do it. Whoa, what was that? That was like, I feel like Zandomo did like a weird aerial movement to get the hero spin. Cardi B's asking, you only lost one game last bracket last year?
Yeah, last year I only won.
Just to,
I only lost one game, and it was Gaddy God.
Gaddy God, yeah. Gaddy God got second, right?
Yeah. Well, technically, I lost 2 to you and Thugs, but that doesn't.
Sure. Oh! Ah! The Stone Scabbard 2019 right there. Kind of hard to react to on Wi-Fi if you want to punish that regrab, but good dash attack catch.
Yeah.
Zandomo's got to stay in this.
It's been a hot minute since I've played Smash.
Are you warming up right now? Getting ready?
Yeah, I'm playing a few quick play games.
Yeah.
I'm watching. It's just a really shitty game to watch, so I'm just pressing buttons while watching the game. Still see what's going on. Oh, the down air. That crazy game.
Good up smash.
I think Zandomo can do it. I think he has a chance.
I agree. I think something both of these guys are really good at is there's a first reflected tornado. Is a platform tech chases / understanding how to tech chase with up air on platforms, which has been something they've both been able to do really well. Ooh, we're getting some momentum here. Great DIN for Morris though. Definitely is aware of down throw back your hero spin. Whoa!
Oh, that was weird.
That was effing weird.
Was that untechable?
It looked untechable, but he didn't die.
Yeah, that was super weird.
And Demo's still alive here. Oh! Tried to edgeguard Gale Stab.
Can't do that.
No! Close last hit game though. All right, potentially last game here. Gotta get warmed up. Oh, Zandomo going back to Power Thrust, actually. He didn't get too much value out of Reflect, but I really don't hate. I think he just, I don't know.
Yeah, the idea was good. I just don't think he's as used to it, you know?
Yeah. You need to wait for the situations Morris is actually going to use Tornado in, but he's using them in, like, scramble situations / when Zandomo is wanting to do something. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say I believe too, Cardi B, but
that's so unfortunate.
He got cheesed to 0.
It'd be hard to make up the deficit.
Yeah, especially just since what we've seen with the last games, how momentum goes.
Yeah, back till there.
Still in this though. Yeah, that was a big thing we were thinking about, this Scabbard versus Hero Spin matchup. If you can just, I think he's, oh, yes, that sucks. It doesn't kill there.
Bro's going for the style points.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, maybe Gale Stab wouldn't have killed earlier.
That's what I'm saying. I saw it. I'm like, dude, I don't kill. You just. Suicide Gale Stabs never work unless they're like charged somewhat.
Really close.
Yeah. Last hit here could potentially be the final game, or Zandomo could be the first person to take a game off Morris. Ooh. Scary for both of them. Ready to catch that gill stab. Oh, just the last frame of the tornado hits, but Zandomo Diaz away, and Morris is not able to. Oh, Stone Scabbard just straight up not working. Ah! Power Thrust does not catch that. Gonna do it? No, that move sucks.
If it said the other way, it would have.
It totally does. Shuriken tripping into S smash. What the heck? Woo! Looked like Zandomo went for a ledge jump there. Morris getting a little antsy with these power thrusts. Oh, this is tense. Power thrusts like hit him in the air. Oh my gosh. Oh, good fair off ledge. Oh, great movement. No. Oh, gets a little antsy with the power thrust, and up tilt takes it. Morris wins Toothpick Fighter Championship #2, $100 prize pool. 0 games dropped so far.
0 games dropped.
Walking away with $45 and potentially another $10. Stay tuned for Thug Finals. Got gonna be one more set. So let's see here. That was such close. I mean, and all those games were. I don't remember game 1, but the game 2 and 3 were last hit. So nothing to scoff at all.
Zandomo had a really good run.
All right, get your butt in here.
Yep, I'm joining. I don't know if Morris is in chat. I don't know how we're gonna communicate these bans. I'm down to just Gentleman PS2 for the first game, but I don't know.
Okay. He's in Start GG. You might just talk to him in Start GG chat, honestly.
Yeah. If it lets him stay in there after you report grands.
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
He might just be watching stream too. If you're watching stream, you can.
Yeah.
You can comment on Twitch or YouTube. Otherwise, we can do it through Start GG.
He's probably watching stream if he heard us talking about it and then commented on the.
Right. He wanted to start PS2 game 1. If you're down.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we can do bans through Twitch chat. Yeah.
Oh, he's right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, bet. All right, cool.
Let me update this overlay.
You made a new arena. Still 25, right, for the password?
I think it's 36. It's 36.
Oh, 36. Okay. Yeah, Morris, I'm starting with 1322.
Yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Hope you all had fun playing. We got one more set for you though. One more set. Time to lock in. Can I update this? All right.
Here, I'm on mute.
Yeah. I'll look into it. I'll check the lab chat. I'm freaking, dude, I'm so tired. Good Gale stem. I'm just waiting. Reflect. Nice tornado. Oh, this is the wrong way. It looked like he got snapped back there. Good F throw. Alright. Yeah, kill stab. Wow, great chakra mingle there from Fortune. Nice scoops! The scoops! It even works on Scabbard. Especially on PS2 because you can get him under that pineapple. Nice up air poke. Hold on to the stock here clean. Oh man. Oh, that killed. What the heck? This up air is so strong, man. Down tilt clanking with F smash. Oh, F smash finally gonna take it. This is definitely the biggest lead someone has had versus Morse today. Gets the spike though, evens this up. Okay, okay. I see your game. Easily even here. Can't Gale stop through these big Chakra Tornado really. Oh. We don't get cheese here, do we? Oh no, he took his jump. Oh, good SSD. Doesn't get the scoop, sends him up. F tilt, gonna do it. Nice. Fortune takes game one. Let me see if I can update this overlay for you guys. Yeah. Big stuff.
We could do PS2 all set, or if you want to ban Morris, I'm down for whatever. So if you want to do PS2 all set, I'm down. Cool, sick. Makes things way easier.
Working taking that first stock. Yeah, I agree. So like doing like camping with NATO obviously isn't putting on a ton of pressure. if it's super safe, but yeah, you like have to catch a certain overextension on the opponent's habit / them already being in that space and already committing to the action. Like something like that. Like if Morris had just like not reacted to that air dodge, like him getting caught by doing that jump would have, or like if he had dashed off the platform a second before, you know. Good at catching the spot dodge like that, but I think, oh man, I think we're lagging a little bit. The first time I've really seen it all day. Definitely had time to dash attack there, but it was a little sketch. Oh yeah, you're done. Nice. Pushing up 2-0, pretty convincing. We'll see if game 3 can go any different. Switch and reflect makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, it's got a hat on. The thing is here too, though, Fortune has reflect the bait, these reflect wars. I know he's very familiar with getting another reflect war in the Ditto and other matchups too, so I'm just curious if this can actually remedy the solution. We're not really reflecting any of these chalk runs, are safe enough, and Morris is still in action. Up tilt. The problem is there you have to be like willing to reflect that first one, but on that second one he sends, like if you reflect it, that's gonna happen. You get reflected back, and that's scary. Good fair. Oh wow. Great chakra in the recovery though. That's not doing a good upper call out. Morris taking the first stock this game. Yeah. We might struggle to find the stock here from Fortune. Down throw up air. The Wi-Fi Classic, you can't get away from it. 50% off of a reflected NATO. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Ooh, big damage. I'm looking for that reflect, that makes sense. Not gonna find it though. Oh, Gale stab into up air, catching the jump in. Like it, I like it. Down throw up air, yeah, we were talking about it. It still catches you, it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter how many hours you have on this character. Have the call out. That's a shame. Love the double NATO. They're up here. Morris taking it. Morris taking game 3. The reflect did definitely come into play there. Got into some reflect wars. Game 4 here on PS2. Yeah, that frickin' ooh. It was a reflected NATO and a back air, and then it was a slow shock from F smash. It literally did like 75. Nice. Wow. Dominant here. Luck making a difference. Dying early there really was not good for Fortune. Good chakram catch though. Not able to capitalize. Find that kill with down throw up air. I think we're going to game 5 just like last year. Uh-oh. This is almost looking like a 3-stock. Looking tough. Where's adapting? Oh, it's definitely lagging out too. Oh. Bedroom. The weight there. Game 5. Game 5 for 10 doubloons. Really good adaptation in that game 3 and 4 there. I feel like it makes a huge difference in
3, 2, 1, go!
But either of them can get an early stock like last game, it'd be big. Looks like Morse might take it. Early lead here. Ooh. Taking the stock there, I didn't see what took it. Yeah. Oh, the classic not killing though. I think Stone Scabbard lives that. Yeah, look at that drift. Yep. Good catch. Tornado's gonna take it. Still even here, he's just playing really good around projectiles. Good little string. Oh man, I see it lagging out. I'll still get reflected, but the back it hits. Ooh, this could be big. Rolling through it, smart. Out there, up air. Oh man. Take the stock, it's gonna be big. Caught by that NATO. Oh, give it up till it takes it. No, he's gonna go deep. He's gonna go. Oh, the suicide for game 5. That was good. Oh, I saw it as soon as he went out there.
That was sick. God damn it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a good ending. That was a good ending.
Alright, Landon, I'll send you 10 more so you can just take care of all of that.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
God, that was sick. I didn't expect that.
Good
I
shit.
was gonna scabbard on that and I would beat it out with SSD. I didn't expect the suicide. That was really good.
Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to chase him, but alright. Yeah, thanks for playing. If you're in the Discord, DM me. I'm gonna send all the payouts right now on PayPal, so good shit. You got a clean Swordfighter. I hope the event was fun. Thank you everyone else that tuned in to watch. We did this one. It's our second annual Toothpick Fighter Championship. We did one last year, like on literally the same date. So really fun. Seeing a lot of different builds and how the meta develops. So thank you guys all for tuning in, and we'll take